We're just talking about buying items at the moment. we're trying to ascertain whether or not that there is an Ifrit shield, but we don't think there is. Or Rachel thinks that there is through Reddit, but neither of us can find one. Because, like, Rachel is now obsessed with the items that I have shown her to exist for the Paladin's future weapons. Like, I see there is a fire shield, but I don't think it's the... I don't think it's that one. I know that, what's-his-face has one. Titan.
Mm-hmm.
You could pair the Titan one with your Ifrit sword and have, like, a big fucking rock slab on your arm.
Oh, the tremor shield?
Yeah.
Yeah, but there isn't any for sale.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Let me repeat that. There's none for sale within my level range. Mr. Level fucking 60.
Oh yeah, nobody's selling tremor shields. Yeah, no Ifrit shield? That's kind of wild. I mean, we could always pop over to another server if you want to see if somebody has, like, a tremor shield on, like, Balmung or something like that.
Nah, I'm not gonna waste our time doing that. Let's just go do story.
What future weapons did you mean? Rachel really likes Dead Hive. Currently, she really likes the mighty thunder weapons, but the shield for a mighty thunder weapon is like 130 something gil right now, and the sword as well is like 80 something. So my obsessive compulsion will not allow me to buy it for her, even though I can afford it, because it will put me too far in the hole. Mentally. The Dead Hive weapons are some of my absolute favorite weapons. They look radical. For stream posterity, there it is. We are now a duo, aesthetically. This about sums up the personality difference as well. I do admittedly really love Big Dumb Flame Scimitar on the opposite side than your, like, gigantic dragon wings. I do want to get the Dreadworm. I put the costs in on how much it would cost me to look like you, but for my version, and it would be like 600 plus K.
That's not that bad, though.
That's a lot! The blue to red with the orange butterflies are awesome. Yeah. It was like 300K just for the chest piece. Whenever you're good, we can teleport.
One second.
Dreadworm fending stuff so bad, it's crazy. Looks good. Rachel spend many monies.
Alright, let's go.
Like, her entire Final Fantasy fortune is in this armor.
Not the shield. The shield's that, like, that's why it's like, if I could get a shield that matches my sword, I'd be content, but I can't. Now I'm mad. But now, so that means I have to replace the whole fucking shield. And the whole fucking sword.
See, I'm content with the weapon that I acquired from doing like 1 or 2 games of PvP, and now I don't really need to update that anymore. I can live with it until I get something better. Okay. So we have to talk to Quattro here, who is just a shark clone.
Please tell me the thing you have is Legacy of
Yes.
Alag or whatever. Alright.
We specifically haven't spoken to him because of the fact that it was like, this will be a whole ordeal, apparently. Do I know you? Ah, yes. Very mistaken. You were the famed adventurer who bested the Garlean Empire's general. Yeah, it's almost like you. You might have been there. You, with the unique hairstyle. You might have been present. Not less than the accumulated knowledge of a fallen civilization. The risk a single misstep could cost you your life. Yeah, it's average. The words of fan flames your curiosity, and I've been seeking a man by the name of Rambrose. I'm sorry, this man's name is Rambrose. 14 naked cowboys at Ram Ranch. Dude, fucking remember when people used to donate people's Twitch streams and then it would just play Ram Ranch at like full volume? Hi. Dude, I look like a fucking Gundam villain. Like, I look like I would be the Gundam villain. Not Char over there.
My roommate's having a visit during Halloween, and I'm gonna be fucking miserable.
Like so-and-so?
Yep.
You know what the answer to that is? You spend the entire night on stream.
What's gonna happen? I'm gonna be loud and obnoxious.
Exactly. Exactly. We can play some, like, I will buy you that game that you asked about. Because it's like 15 bucks.
I don't know what game you're talking about.
The one all the streamers were playing a couple of months ago. Spooky.
Oh, okay, yeah.
You know what I'm talking about. We're both blanking on the name.
Yeah,
Halloween stream? Yeah, exactly. Chat, what's that streamer game? Phasmophobia. Fucking Pasta just on it before I even asked. Actually posted that as I was asking the question. That's brilliant. I don't know what sort of weird psychic connection that you have, Pasta, but just keep it going.
Yeah, we could do that, because it's just gonna be 2 days of fucking misery.
Yeah, so like, they're doing their stupid shit, you scream a lot, and we generally ruin their evening. Have you seen the goddess weapons? I'm using the shield of that right now, along with Odin's sword. I don't like the goddess weapons, personally.
Why?
They're just not my kind of weapon. Next time we're at a market board, you can take a look at the goddess stuff. Brings you to saint name I can't pronounce. History-making mission to lay low and apparently in use... Words.
Oh, no, it's kind of cool looking.
Oh, did you go back and look already?
No, the internet is a thing.
Oh, okay. Whose misery did you mean? Make her roommate miserable, because her roommate is going to presumably have her pseudo-boyfriend over. So instead of letting them have a casual night of having sex, it will be Rachel screaming while playing a scary game. Is Resistance Weapon the Shadowbringers one? What? I don't know what that one is. Represented a feat of engineering far beyond the aught Garlemald can presently achieve. It's interesting to think that old Alec had such bullshit going on. That they're not capable of achieving the same level currently. I feel like looking at the goddess weapons, I feel like they don't fit your boy. If that makes sense. What is happening right now? What is going on? Oh, I'm fucking dead. The heat has come on. We're in the business of misery? I am. The 180 raid grind is starting to wear on me. I'm gonna get it, but I don't know if I want to force myself to get it before Endwalker. Never force yourself to do shit. Like, very little in Final Fantasy has ever been removed. And you were saying?
I keep telling her, like, yo, if you fuck, I just don't want to hear it. She's like, yeah. Like, no,
I don't think
yeah,
that's an
yeah.
unreasonable ask.
I don't think so either. Oh, I'll make it hell. I'm gonna make it absolute fucking hell for them.
Oh! Cannot so much peep through the keyhole, much less set foot inside. Yeah, because you'll get instantly killed. Defenses take the form of statues carved into the likeness of giant swordsman 8 sentinels. Working on Summoner AR Relic. I'll still do it eventually, but not right away. That's fair. Want to get Stormblood before Endwalker? Yeah. I mean, we're not going to get anywhere near there, but I want to get into Stormblood so I can get the fucking armor. Like that black and gold trimmed armor with the, like the pseudo-Japanese aesthetic with the helmet is exactly what I want to end up with. This is a good substitute, though, what I have right now. I am kind of clipping into my jacket, though. I'm sorry, I can't get over your name being Rambros. Like, I know that that's extremely immature for me, but... First objective, entrance to the Crystal Tower. I'm sorry, you have a little toy robot. I love that. I'm sorry, what is this outfit you're wearing? I'm just noticing this now. This man beside us looking like he's walking out of 1996. Entrance is guarded by powerful defense mechanisms. One of the 4 elements, attempting to simply stroll past using unsleeping sentinels, invites swift observation. I'm always fascinated by Japanese games that use the 4-element system, because Asia uses a 5-element system. Exactly like the specimens they used. Okay. Bye.
You're out of the cutscene?
Yeah, I'm just talking to the man right now. Whatever you do, please be careful. Huh, interesting. Wait, did you not know that? I don't ask that in like a derogatory way. It's just like you play Japanese games and watch anime. That's how come like whenever they have any sort of elemental bullshit, it always ends up including metal. And instead of earth, you have wood. Odin's sword that I'm using, look at shift. Yeah, I've shown Rachel that sword before, and I definitely want to do Odin at some point as well. Odin seems like it will be really fun to do. Alright. Survey the designated location in Ugamaro Mines, slay the Kobold Sentry, obtain a flawless Earth Crystal.
You have to teleport, or do you have to ride?
Survey the designated location in Sapsa's spawning grounds. Sahagan. Okay, so we gotta go to basically, like, just Lenosia in general. Will this mark for both? Sort of, is the answer to that. Okay, I'll teleport us. Need to beat the rare fate to get the mantles to get the blade and armor. Ooh. That's a little bit less likely to happen. Actually.
Uh-huh. Oh.
You can just get in.
No! Hold on.
You having a good time there?
No, I'm not. My whole controller is just freaking the fuck out.
What'd you get from the Odin fight? Stumbled upon it recently and beat it. Already had the sword from previous Mughals Trove event. So how often do those occur? Because there was one earlier this year, and now there's another one happening. In which I can only imagine Rachel's end goal is to get a Gabue. Before big patches?
That's the only thing I care about.
Yeah, I should say, like, earlier when we were talking about buying stuff, she was, like, trying to, like, win me over by being like, I will draw you so many Gabues. Like, like, I only need one Gabue. 5.1, 5.2, etc. Okay. So there'll probably be another one, like, some way through the year that will have different rotating item pools.
You try to hurt me, silly fool, I'm a tank.
Yes. Okay, cool.
I'm a tank.
We're teleporting again.
But I'm a tank.
You are, and you're quite a good one.
I'm okay. I'm not the best.
You're a good tank until the inevitable happens. Whenever something really bad happens and you start to panic, that's when it starts to go badly. But that's like, if I'm starting to die, I will start mispressing buttons and be like, ah. Need not die, please. Do not commit kill. Like, I know that this really only is for pasta, like, to a point, Tucker, but, like, this dude pulls up next to you, and he definitely, when he takes his helmet off, has come to laugh at you.
I'd be laughing at you because your helmet's clipping through your fucking windshield.
It is.
How's it feel to be too fat for your ride, bro?
Not bad, actually.
There's so many fucking fruit flies in this house, it's disgusting.
I love that you can do this with the vehicle. Also, yeah, I forgot to mention it, but I did see your roommate's room.
Yeah, isn't it vile?
I was like we'll say displeased.
Have you seen mine? Did I send you a picture of mine since I've like made it look all cute? Hold on.
I mean, you sent
Hold
me
on.
your cat.
Shh. Like,
I mean, I want to do the Odin Fate at some point, but we need to do Odin for real. I forget that they aggro on Rachel still.
mm-hmm.
Alright. You guys want to be a pain in the ass? Fine.
I sent you my room.
Fucking...
No, you don't get to fucking run away from me. Get fucking back here. Bitch.
I like that one actually did come back. Alright, bear with me 2 seconds here. Bear with me 2 seconds. Is my phone... It is not. Okay. I was gonna say, is my phone even signed in? And it is not. So hold on, we're gonna wait for my phone to boot. While it's doing that, I'm just gonna proc this destination.
Look at Skype.
Doesn't show up on the map, only the mini map. I mean, usually people will... Did you send it to Skype instead?
Yeah.
Okay. I thought you had sent it to, like,
Snapchat.
No. The weather effect called tension, that's true. That is what I do believe it's marked under. But, like, usually one of the things that will happen is if Odin spawns, people will just, in any area that you're in, Odin spawn, everybody go to this area. Okay, we have to deliver the crystals, so we're just gonna teleport back. Some of those in Dravania. Don't know where the fuck that is. Only knew about it because people kept talking about it in chat like Noid said. Yeah, exactly. People will not shut up about stuff like that. Like, I think I was like level 30 and everybody was like, Odin spawn, everybody that's level 50 up, come to this place, Odin spawn. And I was like, I'm not gonna go get there and fuck. That's not gonna do anything for me. People will announce it because you need a fucking raid group. So it's like an 8+ group thing. I understand. I imagine there's a lot of, like, party finder for that then, right? Hello. Not 8, like 24+? Okay, so we're not talking about, like, a raid group. We're talking about, like, a 24-man, like, proper-ass real raid group. Okay. That's surprising. We had a ton of people fighting ours. Jesus Christ. I like that in your picture of your room is just your cat.
Mm-hmm. Always.
Your,
well, like, I think...
Your backdrop is your room is becoming the Final Fantasy room.
There's so many plants, yeah, right? Isn't it cute,
Alliance
though?
raid group size. Yeah, no, I mean it's cute. It's not my kind of room.
It's my kind of room, though. You get the hint of nerd. Random books that I bought at...
I will say this, and I don't mean it meanly. I prefer this to, like, the weeb chic.
No, that's why I took it down.
Yeah, like this is... I will say though, I do actually not hate the green wall, but only because I remember Josh, one of the guys that I used to watch stream, he had painted one of his walls green instead of by a green screen.
It's only green because paint right now is really expensive, and I refuse to buy paint.
Yeah, don't bother.
Which is why it's like, I'll buy a shit ton of green plants so it looks like it was meant to be this way.
So did you just fail the fate? if you failed the DPS check.
But notice how squat my cat is. And, like, there's a hint of nerd. Also, I bought books that I thought, like, you would like. Like, there's one... There's one that's just about Victorian art, and then there's also one that's just about Greek pottery, and I don't know why. I was like, I feel like Tyler would read these.
You're describing the type of shit that I used to read when I was, like, 8.
I feel like, though, like, you, if I was like, let's go through this book together, you'd be like,
yeah,
okay.
100%.
Also, do you see my tiny Kirby on the wall? If you look at the shelf, there's a tiny Kirby on the shelf on the wall, and then there's a matching one on the floor.
I like the fucking unfinished box of the Gundam model.
Well, that's where he's gonna go when I can finish him.
That's actually more surface space than I thought that desk had, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, it's got a bunch.
So, like, whenever I do get around to painting that big Sister of Battle pink, like, you can just have her on your desk.
Yeah, and then my big-ass green chair. And then my drawing tablets underneath that I haven't touched in a minute.
Okay, we're just going around murdering everybody, aren't we?
Murder!
Alright, we're teleporting again?
Alright.
This is where my money goes. This is literally where my money goes. Like when I play Final Fantasy on my own, if I'm doing it solo, most of my money goes to teleporting, and I fund that by basically just doing small things that will get me enough money back that I never lose.
I want to post these on the Discord because I feel like I want people to make fun of my roommate.
You can either post it in link dump or bot chat, whatever you want. Whoever kills Odin with the final blow will make Odin appear with their face next time he spawns? Wait, fucking what?
Wait, what about face?
Lore dive, Odin isn't the rider, he's the blade.
I tried to get into another person's car because if literally just drive around this and there's a person that's in the car was just as yours.
I see them flying around.
Their car was even up like on the thing like yours was, so I got so confused.
Aw, fuck, it's the sword stand, or it's like Lucius in 40K, where he just steals your body. So, I guess the thing is, like, if you kill Odin, the next time that he spawns, he has your face.
That's kind of cool.
Like, if you are the one who gets the last hit on him, you are the boss next time. That's really cool, actually. I really like that. It's really cool. But the thing is, like, isn't it that he's like a pseudo-primal? So is it that he is assuming the face of the person who has killed him, or is it like you are body jacked?
Oh god, I'd fuck the shit out of these lizards.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I would definitely be one of these guys if I could. Less muscular, though.
More fat?
Yeah, like, lean me into the spider direction.
What?
Spider.
Oh, like from Destiny.
Yeah.
Alright, I didn't...
Because he's like, he's one of the bugmen, but he's a big fat bugman.
Fat and he's delicious.
I love that Spider is just fat as shit, because it's like, no other member of his species looks like that.
He's fat and he's delicious.
Mostly because he just talks like this all the time.
which is why I think I'm into them. So there's a thing, like, there's a trend going on TikTok that's like, monster fuckers post your monsters that you'd fuck, and most of it's like the cat lady from Treasure Planet, or like
That's
Venom.
not
Like,
a monster.
this is pussy ass shit. And so I was
That's
like,
such
I was
basic
I was
shit.
talking to my friend Bun and Passion, and they're like, well, you're a monster fucker. What would you fuck? And I'm like, it's like the lizard guys from Final Fantasy. The chests in Dark Souls, because
Yeah,
they
mimics.
have a long tongue. Godzilla.
Like, you're literally just, like, gestures towards horrible eldritch beings that boyfriend makes.
Yeah, that weird mushroom thing that I showed you. Remember her?
Yeah.
That girl that like makes
The one that
the
literally
weird...
just looks like Joya.
Yeah, like things like that. And I was like, these are the things that I would fuck. This is a true monster fucker. And they were like, this is all very scary. And I'm like, what part of monster fucker don't you understand? I'm like, it doesn't have to look humanoid for me to be like, yeah, I'd fuck it. Like,
I mean, here's the thing,
mimic,
like, Godzilla enters that territory of not a human, but human intelligence, so...
Yeah.
Because Godzilla is 100% as smart as, at least, a human.
Yeah. There was a...
Anybody that tries to be like, Godzilla's just a big lizard, it's like, he fucking clearly understands language. He just chooses not to give a fuck.
Oh, it's this one.
I was wondering, like, where did it go?
There was like another one that weirded them out, and I don't remember what it was. Let me go back.
I mean, the mushroom one definitely would be one of the big ones.
It scared them, yeah, because I was like, it's humanoid enough.
Godzilla is my childhood hero. Yeah, no, but like the... I don't know, it's... Like, I, as a person who's not really into that stuff in the way that Rachel is, it's like, it's definitely in the same bracket, but it's more so I would want... It's the perfect combination of people, because it's not me looking at, like, a werewolf woman and being like, yeah, I'm super into that. It's me looking at a werewolf and being like, I would totally be that.
Oh, when we were like arguing, like that's what it was. We were like, what kind of vampires? And people were like, oh, like obviously like Twilight vampire. And I'm like, no! Like if it isn't, hold on. I keep going to the wrong thing. I'm like, if it isn't the fucking...
You can get in the car if you want.
If it'll fucking... Please. Please? Oh my god, I hate this thing. I hate this so much. Let me get in the fucking car! If it isn't like as much as the movie sucked, but like the Van Helsing with Hugh Jackman.
We've had this discussion before, where I've specifically pointed out that I think it's hilarious that you picked the ugliest, greasiest looking Dracula.
Yeah, no, but like him as him as like a human's kind of hot too. But
that's what I
mean.
mean.
His vampire form, that's the form I prefer. And it like get this fucking Twilight bullshit out of here. Like, give me that kind of vampire.
It's just like when we had the discussion, you were just like, yeah, no, you know, human version of him, vampire version, and I'm just like, the human version of him is like not an attractive man. You're like, yeah, it's fine. I'm just like, this explains so much. Gestures towards self.
When you give the crystals, do you have to talk to him again?
I'm currently speaking to Rambros, yeah.
Are you getting the standing it down?
We will be requiring your services once again. Legacy of Alec, complete. Sanding it down, yeah.
Do you have to get the other one? Hit the hippogriffs?
No.
Okay.
Just the plus one.
Okay.
Using Odin's sword is me fighting with Odin's strength. I mean, that's kind of deep. I'm gonna be real. Like, if I could do like Eldritch Horror Body, like we've talked about before, I would
I'd
gladly
be
do
down.
that.
I'd be down.
I've
100%.
admittedly expressed that my decision of like what I would turn my body into would definitely freak Rachel out though. So
No, because
she
like
doesn't like face tentacles.
no,
You're
I'm
not
not
against
mad.
it, but
I'm not against it, but like we couldn't kiss. You'd have to stay away from my face.
no,
Like don't.
the tentacles have a place. It's called the mouth.
I don't. No,
I'd be down
please,
being a dragon.
please do not put your tentacles inside of my mouth. Oh, so someone was talking to there was a friend.
What are these quests that we're doing?
There's a friend of mine, and I was talking to him. He's very, very, very gay, and he was just
We're going
like,
to hold on.
he's like, "What's it like being like a woman living in the city?" And I've told him about all of the horrific, horrible things that have happened to me. Oh, for some reason, it didn't ask me.
Because I was just using the normal return, not teleport.
And I told him about all the horrific, horrible things, like the stalker and the guy that like waited like for me to get off work and like a tech had to walk me out. And
I do want to stress, several of these are also people that were just like your friends.
And no, because that one guy that was
Mary,
remember,
Nick.
yeah, well, yeah, but those don't count. I'm talking in recently. Like the guy at work followed me out, didn't know him.
Oh wait.
The weird stalker from when I lived in Greece, like the guy that like found my house.
Yeah, that was a weird one.
He was weird. And I was like, yeah, these just happen. And he was like, what? I'm like, yeah, these just happen. Where are you teleporting to?
I think you have much worse luck though, Goldsmith. Like, I don't think the average person experienced this as much as you do.
I mean, honestly, I'd hope not.
Like, I don't want to be rude, but I do think that it's a lot of Rachel luck occurring.
Also, I think the quote-unquote Rachel luck is why when bad things do happen, I'm like, eh.
No. The reason for that is because of the bad things happening. It's not inherently tied to your luck. I think it's just you've become jaded. Like, I think it is you have experienced enough trauma that it now requires extreme trauma. Like, that is why man breaking into your apartment on drugs did get you, because that's one that hadn't happened before.
But now that it has...
Rachel has -1 luck stat. Rachel has lowest possible luck with no modifiers except negative modifiers.
Uh-huh.
So it's not that she has -1 luck, it's that the luck that she does have is actively being sapped by a debuff. Fire a spected ether sand.
I'm the opposite of Lucky Ted.
Literally, fucking Tucker just said she's anti-Lucky Ted.
Tucker and I are on the same brain link.
Just the one random fucking super best friends thing that you can pull out of a hat.
I can pull out a couple because you've made me watch a couple things.
Their stuff's good. It's just a shame that they broke up, but like, you know,
Wooly's on TikTok and it's hilarious.
Wooly is not on TikTok himself though. He actually talked about this recently on stream. Somebody set up a fan account for them. And he was like, I personally don't want to ever touch TikTok because they haven't actually fixed any of the security concerns I have with it. And so I won't do it, but is the guy crediting me? And then he looked and he's like, the guy at least says that this belongs to Wooly and Pat, so I'm fine with it because it means people will at least come watch my things. Like, they've never had a problem with people doing compilation videos, for instance, right? Like, they've actually shouted out and used as editors their fans, like Solidus, who does big compilations. So, like, instead of watching a full Let's Play, you could just watch the best hour of them playing Detroit. And like they like those people because they're like, yeah, those people will draw more attention to your actual channel. I think one of the ones that gets like a lot of attention for Pat and Paige right now is Mysterious JoJo. Gonna see you a psychic. Some squid anti-luck demon latched itself. You get it removed. Like, here's the thing. I don't believe in luck and fate and all the mystic mumbo jumbo shit, right? But like, if ever there was a case for somebody actively getting like jobbed by God, it's Rachel.
But here's the thing, and this is why I'm always nervous when something bad does or something good happens, because one good thing will happen, and then it's followed just by a stream of shit.
Ironically enough, getting jobbed by God would be getting called jobbed by God.
Jobbed by God.
Yeah. The Book of Job / Book of Job. I mean, you must be aware of that one because you have religious parents. You must be aware of like the whole like biblical figure of Job / Job.
I know a lot of things in the Bible. Some that my parents want me to know, and some
he's
that...
the guy who is like...
I know who he is.
Okay. Yeah, he's the one who gets fucked
I know,
over.
anytime you're like, do you know this from the Bible? My answer is going to be yes, because my parents are my parents.
Okay.
That, and it's like, I know things that they wanted us to learn, and things that the preacher didn't want us to know.
Yeah, we've had a whole lot of discussions of you going to your parents and being like, Tyler talked to me about X, and them being like, well, that's not true, and it's like, yeah,
that's
your
not
copy of the Bible.
That's not in this friggin' book of friggin' the King James version of the Bible.
That's not in the Quran.
the only Bible that's fucking correct, and the other 2,000 are wrong.
I have the same thing, Rachel, but to a much less horrible degree. Yeah, it's like, so, God picked one person and makes them suffer. Boom.
I tried to explain to my parents, because my parents... Because I call... Because, hey, grandma's dying, and I'm like, good, fuck her.
Yeah.
No offense if anyone out there likes their grandma.
Nightclub and
fucking hate my grandma.
It does say Sky Pirate Nightclub and Bar, doesn't it?
It sure does. But, so I called, and I was just like, hey, how you doing, Mom? You good? Well, and, my dad was just, first off, we got on the discussion of how they're, like, being gay's a choice, and I was like, but Dad, there's fucking gay penguins.
Wait, hold on, sorry, I don't want to cut you off. The thing Pasta noticed was Sky Pirate Nightclub and Bar. You completely neglected the fact that it says, with live entertainment, dance floor, and cages.
Ooh.
There's a more important word in there. Anyway, gay penguins.
So I told my dad, like, yo, Pop, there's gay penguins, and not only are there gay penguins, but there's, like, several species of animal that have heterosexual relationships. Yeah. And there are animals out there that go, hey, this gender ain't working for me, and will change their fucking gender.
Yeah, like, how do you explain clownfish?
And so my dad's like, that's all fucking bullshit, it's a choice, it's not... And I'm like, Dad,
anyways, gay penguins.
I'm like, but Dad, you need to make that a sub thing. But anyways, gay penguins. And so then, but then we started talking about the fucking Bible, and he was like, if it's not the King James version of the Bible, people are going to hell. And I'm like, so people who read the 2,000 other copies of the Bible are going to go to hell? Yes. And then he started talking about the Book of Revelation, and I was like, Dad,
yeah, I remember this.
I was like, Dad, you know that the Book of Revelation is younger than the printing press, right? Like, you do know that like the story of Revelations hasn't like appeared in a Bible like before.
Dude, my favorite thing is like evangelicals that really love the rapture, and it's like that was nowhere in any older religious testimony.
No, and again, it got introduced, and it's younger than the printing fucking press.
I do want to say I love the rapture though. It's so stupid.
White Jesus was because what's his face had a gay lover.
Well, there's a lot of reasons for it. There's
Or
also,
his son.
There's also, well, no, there's like actually a lot of reasons for it, but there's also like Chinese Jesus. There's Japanese Jesus. It's almost like they make him look like what he needs to appeal to an ethnicity.
100%. But then when you try to explain to people like, yo, Jesus was technically a brown man because Jerusalem and Nazareth, they're like, ugh.
Well, even more fun is how you can piss people off about that if you're like a Warhammer fan, which is, well, maybe he just shapeshifts to make you, see what you want to see out of him.
Yeah, that could be possible.
And it's like, I don't believe it, but that would be fucking radical.
Yeah, if he's just like, oh, I'm talking to a bunch of fucking Karens, time to make my hair blonde and my eyes blue.
Like, let's just say that he has all the miraculous powers that he allegedly had. Like, is illusory abilities really that insane?
Also, then my dad got mad because I just kept calling Jesus a demigod.
Technically not inaccurate.
He's like, he's not a demigod. I'm like, but he is!
He's technically part of the triumvirate, which is also its own thing. He is the Trinity.
Yeah, but like, also a demigod.
I hate the Trinity. It's so crazy.
Wait, are we leaving?
No, we're just going to a place up there. Do you want me to car?
You need to tell me these things. I don't pay attention.
Well, I figured you'd follow me once we start going.
I'm not paying attention.
But yeah, no, just like by technical classifications, yes, he is literally a demigod. No, because he is technically the human embodiment of God, but it's like...
But that also depends... That also depends on the book that you read, because some books he goes, no, God and I are two separate entities. I am his son, he is my father.
Jesus is actually a primal.
Other Bibles say that, no, these are all gonna aggro on me, I'm letting you know right now. Yup.
I think they're just bitches.
Other Bibles state that he is that he is God. So it really depends on the book that you read, and
why Wedge?
Wedge, you're so small.
We're all like patting this Lalafell.
Pat.
Just group patting. I don't know. I just whenever it comes to that sort of stuff, it's always just it's wank. It's hard to have a good discussion.
Well, because it's like how can y'all say that, like, if you don't follow this specific sect of Christianity, you're going to hell? It's like, do you think heaven's filled with 20
Please don't kill me. I'll leave and never come back. Hi, I'm a different being.
It's like, do you really think like heaven's filled with 20 people that only read this specific Bible? Like, get fucked.
The only people in heaven are from the time span in which Jesus lived, and everybody else has been going to hell consistently. Wedge, I understand your logical process here, but you're stupid. Like,
can you imagine Jesus comes back to nowadays?
Well, there's actually a show about that. That was a good show until it wasn't. That tends to be the case. It's usually.
It's like I feel like he wouldn't be exactly thrilled.
Well, also everybody would just think that he's a cult leader.
Not only a cult leader, but they'd be like, "What the fuck is this liberal fucking doing?"
I mean, that depends on which country he shows up in. If he shows up in the US, yeah, that dude's fucked. If he shows up in, like, Europe, he's okay.
Yeah.
Unless he shows up in, like, Greece. Greece is an insane people place lately.
Like, if he shows up in America, depending on where he shows up in.
Okay.
Like, if he shows up in, like, Seattle.
This is gonna be fun. I mean, if he shows up in Seattle, he might be fine.
No, well, that's what I was saying before I started eating chips.
I figure that's kind of the direction you were going, yeah.
But, like, if he shows up in any liberal place, he's completely fine. If he shows up in Texas, he's fucked, which is
Portland
hilarious.
is still on fire? I mean, yeah, but Jesus could probably put that out.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry. Hi? Hello? But yeah, no, Jesus is just a primal. What's going to happen is, eventually, enough Christians are going to congregate in the right place with their JO crystals. And their JO crystal energy will allow them to summon the primal Jesus. And then after they're done doing their prayer and all of that, like good King Moggle, he will rise out of the earth.
Great King Moggle, great King
Like, just
Moggle.
imagine instead of, like, the good King Moggle music, it's just like a church hymn.
Was it beneath?
See, I knew a person... Yeah, we just gotta return it to Wedge, I guess. But, like, there's a person I knew who would definitely get mad at me and call me names and shit for even alleging something like that. And I'm like, I understand, like, blasphemy's a thing, but come on, like, you can't tell me that a deity can't at least take a joke.
Well, and again, depending on the book you read.
They'll use the Outback pentagram. I forgot about the pentagram forming Outback steakhouses.
Like, depending on the fucking book you read, it's supposed to say that God does have a sense of humor, so... I feel like God, if he understood Final Fantasy, would find him being compared to Great King Moggle is fucking hilarious.
Have you ever seen the fucking pentagram of Outback steakhouses?
No.
Enjoy that.
What?
It's just a photo of a map that is the Outback steakhouses forming a pentagram. Alright, we have to go back to Ramrose again. Seriously, like, I know his name is probably pronounced differently, but, like, I just keep thinking about Ram Ranch. Yeah? There was a stream that I was watching where a person started doing that. And then people were like, what are you doing? And they're just like, slapping my boobs.
I'm glad you knew what I was slapping.
It was just really funny. Because, like, of course their weird, chat were all then perverts about it. But it was just really funny. Because it was like, yeah, people slap their body for some reason.
Jokingly, I say I'm surprised that you have now learned the sound of slapping my tit.
It's like wet sand.
Wet sand.
That's another super best friends thing that will never leave my
Hold
brain.
on! Oh no, we fought those boys before. Okay, never mind. Continue.
What?
The big
men?
Yeah.
Okay.
It took me a minute to see what those boys were.
I don't know who that is.
Great King Moggle. Hello.
I'm glad that I look cool now next to you.
I mean, you looked cool before. I don't think I looked that great.
No, but I think that my guy looks better not in a big dumb pointy hat. VTuber? Ah. Oh, that's the one that has the weird voice, right? That doesn't sound like an anime girl. I'm gonna be honest, the only VTubers I know are Iron Mouse, because she's friends with Connor. Nanners, because they were famous before they were a VTuber. And the one that sounds like a kettle. And that's because she speaks English.
You're so cute!
I really can't get into... Oh, correction. There is also a VTuber. I don't remember anything about her, so I don't really know her enough to talk about her. But I know that her model, whenever she's, like, pissed, she transforms her model into one that has like an exposed rib cage and spine, and like the mouth opens up like a horrible monster, and I'm like, all right, your VTuber character's okay.
There's one that's like a very sexy lady,
Oh,
and
correction,
then
I do like the gorilla one.
there's one that's a lady, and it's like typical like super sexy blah blah blah. But then like now and then she'll like leave and then come back, and it's just an eldritch horror.
There's one who I don't count as a VTuber, but they are, I guess, where their VTube thing is just their Lalafell character from Final Fantasy.
I think that's really cute actually.
And so like they speak English and Japanese, but of course that means they have like a slightly higher pitch voice, right? And so whenever people will make fun of them for playing a Lalafell, they'll just be like, "What are you, like 12 or something?" And then their response to that is they had a JoJo style character version of their Lalafell as a man drawn who has like a huge beard, and then they just speak in a really deep Japanese voice to fuck with people. And it's like, no idea anything else about that person, but on that merit alone, love it. Very funny. Should I take one of these materia? I never take any of the materias. Is one of these good for Black Mage? Like, should I take critical? Should I like? Is critical hit good for me?
Take determination for the memes.
You are filled with the power of fluffy boys. Crit. Okay. I'll take it.
That's the one I took was crit.
I feel like tank doesn't need crit.
I don't know, just the one I took.
Crit is good, I think? Okay. I think my favorite character in Deltarune is Queen. They in my brain, whenever I see Queen's text, I just think of Quiet Shy. Never remember what determination does. Okay. Performance for the ages. Wishes to discuss the procurement of the outstanding varieties of ether sand. Charlie, an acquaintance of mine, traveled to Gridania. Necessary materials. Ordinary Whisper. It's going to be the same thing. It's just going to be like, hey, we need you to go there. We need you to grab a few things. This is why we save money. So that way we can teleport everywhere. And so that way I can just haul Rachel around. Here's my thing. I think VTubers, when they started, the influx created the problem that the same thing that happened when a lot of women came to Twitch.
You have to give me a second.
Yeah, that's fair. And like, I don't want to sound sexist when I say this, but like when a lot of women came to Twitch, it was a lot of women going, cool, we can exploit dudes by showing a bit of cleavage, and that works. And I don't blame them for doing it, but it was really annoying. And it's kind of persisted with like the weird ass hot tub streaming shit that's going on.
No, I got a beans.
But like, again, like, I'm not gonna fault them for figuring out how to exploit people and make money. Go ahead, dude. But I just don't like that sort of content. Yeah.
Have a bean.
You have a cute kitty. But like, I think that VTubers fucking what, hot tub? Yeah, hot tub streams were a thing on Twitch for a while right now. Women will get in a bikini and then do not safe for work stuff, but toe the line just enough. But and here's the thing, I'm sure that if like a quote unquote stereotypically attractive men were doing it too, women would also just fawn over that shit.
And other dudes.
And gay men, yeah. Or bi men too. You know, the point remains.
She's so cute.
But like, I think with VTubers, what happened is a bunch of women saw the opportunity to capitalize on being a cute anime girl, and so they jumped on, and you had this influx of shitty VTube models. And now it's people realizing that you can't just flood the market by being a cute anime girl anymore. You have to have a draw, right? And so you get the ones that are like, well, I'm a shameless pervert, so that's going to be my draw. And that works for some people. And then you get the other ones who are like, dude, what if Eldritch Horror Anime Girl? And that's kind of where I'm starting to be like, I'm interested, but I'm not that interested. It's at least, they're getting creative enough that I'm at least accepting of VTuber stuff now.
These fucking fruit flies.
Just because it's not the same thing. It's like me. I'm a shitty streamer because I'm just the same thing as every other streamer. But like,
I don't think you're shitty.
but like, if you show up, you might catch the odd conversation that is the insanity that exists between Rachel's family or myself, or you know, just the strange shit Nick and I say to each other. And I think that there's enough draw there, but it's a small draw. We're not aiming to be like a big, you know, 1,000+ people channel in the chat. But like, it'd be nice to have like 25 to like 50 people.
You have to come speak to this fucko.
I mean, we used to do those kind of numbers when all we did was stream EU4, but like, that game is fucking dead now. We are probably gonna stream it again, though. It's fun. You're interesting in your bluntness, you're not just a random dude. I mean, that's the thing, is like, the bluntness is, I think, extremely off-putting for some people, and extremely interesting for some. Wonder if that game's still fucking busted? I mean, we could play U4 the last time just fine. Familiar with Earth's Gift? Yeah, are you familiar with Welcome to Earth? Alright. Hog territory in Earth's Gift. $30 to $50 feral hogs territory. I kind of want the feral hogs prophecy to come true. You know?
Whoa. Whoa.
That was a while ago, I think. Unless I
Come here.
missed you doing it. There was an update that destroyed that game. No, Nick and I literally just played EU4 like 2 weeks ago. What's going on?
This boy's cool.
I mean, I think he looks all right.
What, this guy?
Yeah.
This guy right here?
Yeah.
He looks fucking radical.
I'm not super digging it. His weapon is nice. There's a fucking ton of people here. Holy shit. Is everybody just trying to queue Palace of the Dead? What the fuck is happening? Flaming hot chicken? Yeah. Oh my god, look at this fucking chocobo, Rachel.
Oh yeah.
Look at its fucking barding. What is going on here? Unlimited bard works. The must be there for Palace of the Dead, no explanations. I mean, there is one quest here that is like the Odin quest line too, but yeah. Nah. That's the wrong button.
Who do we gotta talk to here?
Get in. This is just the closest teleport point.
Fucking go.
Or maybe waiting for the Odin fate? True. Dude, just follow this glowing dog. Ironically enough, they actually are going in the direction that we need to go.
They were.
They were. Are at the time. Were as of now.
Oh.
Hulking hog carcass.
We have a friend. We have multiple friends.
That's fine, don't worry. I can like one-hit kill these.
Well, I'm just letting you know.
Apparently,
Oh, I don't want to kill the tiny bat.
That's fine. They're enemies. It's like if a feral bat is trying to bite you, you still hit it.
Wait, so bad.
I had a call a couple of weeks ago, and I never remembered to talk about it, where a person was like, I was out for a jog, and a bat flew into my face. I need a rabies shot. It's like, you're not wrong, but like, you don't need to sound so scared. You'll be fine for like up to like 72 hours afterwards. Love
Do
to
you
have
remember in
friends.
Divinity when we got to ship that rat with the turtle?
Yeah.
We're doing that again. Hope you know.
Yeah, assuming that we can. As I told you, the Wanderlust Victory has made me magnanimous, however.
Divinity's a game I enjoy, but it's a game I don't think I'd ever play by myself.
Oh no, there's tons of games that like I really love that I would never like. This is gonna make you laugh because it is a single player game. I don't think I'd ever play Okami on my own.
That's fair.
It's like, I think it's great so far, but like from what I'm watching of it, it's just like, this is like when I played Wind Waker. Especially because they just keep saying the same fucking thing. At least now it's different. Like, you got out of that one area, and now stuff is changed. But, you know.
I told you, take a shot every time they mention Okami. Like, the story of Okami.
You would get drunk. I keep hitting that because I'm so used to just hitting that one on my own. Where's this one at? We might actually just be teleporting again.
Bing!
Oh yeah, it's on the other side of the shroud. We're just teleporting.
Bing! Oh my god, you're so sweet! I don't think you understand how much you love me, cat.
No, I think I understand. I just don't think I get it, if that makes sense.
You understand the amount, but you don't understand why.
Somebody that I follow that draws a lot of, like, Dark Eldar Warhammer artwork, drew...
Ow!
Like
fuck, cat!
Drew this like a year ago, and it says, I did that draw your OC in an outfit meme, and she is not having it. And it just makes me think of Shura so much.
Did you send it to me?
I'm sending it right now. This is actually Shura with, like, Rena.
Oh, yeah. What the fuck is this? Imagine Shura in that, but now. Like, right now,
right
Shura.
Eyes and everything.
Imagine Shura in this, but, like, right at this very moment.
Still working at unlocking Crystal Tower? That is correct, Easy. Hello.
She'd be so fucking upset. She'd be like, what the fuck is this? Bean, you scratched my back and I'm bleeding now.
Scratch my back, I scratch yours, I say as I pull out a knife.
Why do you do that to me?
We're doing alright, considering. We just kind of took it easy yesterday because Rachel was, like, pretty exhausted.
I was still exhausted.
Yeah, but, like, less so.
What do we gotta do?
Well, I'm gonna kill this man. Oh, I can't, because he's part of a fate.
Are we joining the fate?
We can skip the fate. Took it easy, took it me? Sure, yeah.
I also, I mean, I know no one cares, but I am on my period, which means I'm extra cranky.
Rachel needs to post more bean pics. I mean, like, there's a pets chat. She can do it.
I know I need to. I forget Discord exists and I'm sad all the time.
Like the outfit? Yeah, dude, like, I worked to get this fucking helmet. Now I've got this outfit to go with it for the time being. I don't like looking like a traditional mage. I'm so over basic-ass wizards. Which is a fucking sentence, I know.
Oh my god. Why?
Like the edginess? See, here's the thing. I'm not even trying to shoot for edgy with it, but it does just kind of come out a little bit edgy, and I think that's entirely because it's all black.
Do you hear the bean?
Rachel, go on Discord. I send you emotional support pupper pics all the time.
I know, but the pupper pit is that Tucker?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a feeling, because Tucker does send me dog photos all the time. They do help, but I'm still just very sad.
If you look at our pets chat, like, Snaps posted a picture of his dog meeting a horse.
Because I think, like, the last thing Tucker sent me was, like, Trudy, which is his, like older dog.
Yeah.
And, like a taco, like a little taco
yeah,
bed.
posted that in ours, too.
Treating a little taco bed.
Yeah. Snaps always posts a lot of his dog, and his dog looks old, but it's just, like, gray. That's the wrong one.
Is Snaps the swank pelican?
No, yeah, Palanquin.
Pelican. You know, I hate that, like, it never, like, clicks on the correct thing.
Wait, what do we, where are we? Oh, we're actually just going over, like, a little while.
Oh, his dog does look old.
It's not, though. Is like, whenever somebody says old man, he's like, he's not old. Guys have no heads. They are dull hands, but I was not anticipating this.
Hold on, I'm gonna share cat pics on the chat.
Oh, cutscene? Not what
Like
you
how
were
I said,
expecting. I
hold
took
up.
the liberty of refining the ore from Earth's gift into Aether Sand. Do keep it safe, adventurer. Thank you? Lest you accuse me of playing games, you should know that the thought of relinquishing my prize never once crossed my mind until I saw you in action. Such deeds must need be rewarded. Like, your cat's photogenic. It's not photogenic in the way, like, pudding is, but your cat is not, like, an insane fluff monster. I do like that they have the little points on their ears, though.
Little toughies. They're toughies!
Your cat looks like a cat that would be on a bag of cat food.
Like, I don't say- my cat's a generic cat until you see it from behind.
Well, because then it's got a stump.
That's her high out of her mind on catnip.
I remember that picture, because their eyes look fucked.
Like, you're like, your cat's so photogenic, posts this.
I mean, that's how it always is, though, right? Like, the same with people. I always love whenever people get jealous of celebrities because they take all these really nice photos, and it's like, they took like 3 hours to take that photo, because if you want to see what they look like in their day-to-day life, you look at a paparazzi picture, and it's Ben Affleck dropping his coffees. Or smoking. What are you up to, Easy? How you doing? Because I remember that you were hanging out with your buddy because of his situation.
Buddy?
Yeah. Outriders is now on Xbox Game Pass. Fucking let's go. That game's a piece of shit. It's okay. It's okay. It's like a 1 out of 3.
She's like sitting like a fucking fat ass right now. I wonder if I could take a picture. The answer is yes. Thank you.
Funniest shit happened. He was on Tinder today and he matched with my ex. Gonna go kill myself. I mean, here's the thing. If this is a situation that would never happen. If I dated somebody and Shepard was like, I matched with them too, I would be like, all the power to you. Good luck. I'm sorry, big Lapras mount? Yeah, that's a thing.
I'm sorry, I was taking pictures of my cat.
No, it's fine. Like, I'm an asshole. Like, we can both discuss the fact that we're assholes. Easy. But, like, if my friend whose, like, parent had just died or whatever, had matched with my, or, like, grandparent or whatever, like, matched with my old significant other, I'd be like, cool, go make yourself more miserable. That's the answer to this.
Did you hear that people are freaking out because, like, the new, hold on, I have an itch. The new, Spider-Man, or not Spider-Man, the new Superman comic is Superman's a bisexual, like, young man, and everyone's like,
Oh, it's like his son, yeah.
Yeah, and everyone's like, why are you doing this to
Who gives
us?
a shit? Everybody
Exactly.
freaks out about every Superman comic ever. DC fans are some of the most outrageous people on the planet. And I like DC stuff, but like, their fan base is extremely bad. Like, you have to realize that in the DC fan base is a people who unironically identify with the Joker. He more so as a lol told me
So we
as soon as he
finished
saw her,
talking
he
with
just sent
him?
her. He sent her an old insult he used to tell her in high school. Holy fuck.
You're gonna have to tell me.
Yeah.
I don't know if I talked to him to get the quest or not. I'm gonna be honest. So when you're done with your cutscene, please inform me what. Just let me know what we're doing next.
I love my big stupid helmet face now in cutscenes. Like, no more. No more staring at the old man. We now stare at an unemotive face of a helmet.
Ah!
Yeah, they're Joker-fied. Dude, it fucks me up whenever I see that. I think you're done with the teleporting fetch quests. Cool. Whenever I see somebody who's Joker-fied in real life, I remember the fact that the Joker gang was a real thing in Batman Beyond. And I'm like, are we getting there? Like, is 2036 gonna be here and there'll be roving bands of Joker gangs on motorcycles? It'll look even funnier if you open the visor. No. I don't want it to be funny. I want it to be that he has a closed helmet. I want people to never see his face. I think it's much more interesting. I have become the Halo. Nobody can see beneath my visor now. This guy does have a good point that the Allegans have consistently fucked society. I can't help but feel like... Oh, hello. That's a cool tattoo. Familiar voice? This dude is... But why are they familiar? Is this like a character that's already been introduced and I've forgotten them? Dude, why are you clenching your hands like that? Oh. Heterochromia? Grahatia. Oh. I knew a person that used to ship their character with Grahatia like 7 years ago. Or was it 7? It was like 6. Like 6 years ago on Twitter, there was a person that I knew that always drew fan art of Graha. This is a Kingdom Hearts Catboy. Unironically, I think Rachel would find this boy cute. Doesn't hurt that he is also an archer. Is this the first time we've run across, like, an archer main character? Besides the fact that I think that the Warrior of Light started as an archer. Nominated Observers of Artifacts Historical. Oh my god. An Archmagus. I like the sounds of that. I also like the sounds of that. Dude, he's so high energy. Everybody ready to depart. You know it. Yeah, okay. Dude, he's just so high energy and positive. That can't go well in this game. Oh, Grahatia, there he is. Oh my god, look at how small he is. Rachel, look at how small he is.
Who?
Grahatia.
Oh yeah, he's a very small cat boy.
So I feel like this is a boy you would like, because he's very upbeat and positive. He does a lot of hand gesturing and smiling.
Are we doing the Crystal Tower?
Labyrinth of the Ancients, Grahatia is eager to begin the expedition of the Crystal Tower. I mean, we can, like, accept it.
Alright.
Secrets of Ancient Alleg beckon. Let us not keep them waiting any longer.
Oh my god!
Look
at this fucking Mad Hatter.
That's a man in a Harlequin outfit.
This Mad Hatter fucking motherfucker.
Speaking
what
of getting Joker-fied.
What the fuck? This guy definitely has a neckbeard in real life.
I mean, you don't know that, but there's a good possibility. Like, days where I'm lazy, I have a neckbeard. Proceed forthwith to the large lopsided gate found on the southeast. I didn't realize you had the mushroom out, and I was looking at it like, what the fuck is that? And then I realized.
He's a mushroom. I never have him out.
Big chocobo.
So I figure he deserves love.
Everyone deserves love.
Big boy.
Or so they say.
See, one
of the pets that's coming out in the next treasure thing is like a baby griffin that you can get.
Your car's freaking the fuck out.
Hi. Not sure how I feel about their faces.
Yeah, that's why I said I would not fuck these boys.
Bye. That person just got lifted away by a giant hand.
There are so many fruit flies in here, and I know they all came from my roommate's disgusting fucking shit.
This is upsetting to hear about.
It's like, I'll kill one, there's another, kill one, there's another, kill one, there's another. It's, when I went to take a shower today, there were 6 just on the shower wall,
now
and I grabbed bleach.
Interesting part.
And just fucking destroyed them. I have Oreos. I might get milk.
Oh
and
my
have
goodness.
Oreos.
I love this place so far. Like, this is such a cool looking location already.
Catboy's face doesn't look great.
I mean, he is made using existing assets in the game. You know? He's not a he's not a super unique character. You are also very fussy with like how people look in this game, which is extremely fair. Yeah? Okay.
Did Sid just do the thing with the crystal too?
I'm at the point where Sid is holding the big flaming dildo right now.
Yeah. And then an explosion will happen.
Are we gonna get an Evangelion smashing the AT field? As someone who had to deal with roommates and fruit flies, fuck your roommate or ruin her night when her BF is there. That's
I plan
fair.
on it.
Why would you just hold your hand to it, though, and not, like, throw it at it? That's the part that gets me. Like, Sid was putting a lot of trust in this working, when he could have just hurled it.
Yeah, put it on a stick or something.
Put it on the arrow from a man who has a bow. Like, why are we taking turns? I don't understand. Did I miss something in the dialogue that, like, doing more than one will kill you? 'Cause it's rad.
Friendship is magic.
Why are we pausing at this one? It's not like we didn't expect this. The last one is yours? Okay, hold on. But does that mean you're just kind of fucking Wedge out of this?
The explosion would send him like hurling. Because he's so little.
Like, I love that there's 4 of them, and there's 4 of these, and then Sid looks at me, and he's like, not the Lalafell.
Cool. Hey, be proud. I watched one cutscene.
You watched a cutscene that is perhaps one of the least exciting ones. Admittedly, that one was kind of funny, though, so... It's not intentionally funny, but it's definitely funny on its own.
Oh yeah, the next is just the start, and I really don't want to do these, Tyler. Let me rephrase that. I don't want to do these with just UI and then a bunch of randoms. I want to do these when we...
I figure that we can wrangle out people. Like, we have Pasta, who's online, and is in Final Fantasy right now for 54 minutes, in fact. And also easy.
If we could get people that we know to be... Is it only is it a 4-party thing?
It is a fucking huge one.
How big is fucking huge?
They are 24-man.
Why?
Because... That's why I said, like, you don't need to worry about you being an issue. Everybody else is going to be there. All the warriors. Come out and play, eh? Alliance raid? Yeah.
Oh, how long are the raids?
I'm not sure how long they are, but I've been told they're pretty easy. Like, everybody has told me they're not bad. Apparently, again, like, they're apparently easier than Coils. Even though Coils, we did cheat.
Yeah, and it didn't level up at all from Coils.
That'll happen when you cheat. 20 to 30 minutes, depending on if you clear everything.
Jesus.
I mean, that's not long. Dude, I love the big crystal gate.
Well, I mean, if it's... They don't have to help then if it's gonna be like 20-something of us.
I mean, I think that, like, Easy would probably hop in. Up to Pasta. Like, Easy usually, unless he's, like, exhausted, is usually like, I'll join. Oh, would, but in a D&D thingy. Interesting. Okay, fair enough. There are, like, a billion people here, but... I forgot how many coils there were. Holy fuck, we, like, flew through those, huh? Requires 1 to 8 players, 3 parties of 1 tank, 2 healers, 5 DPS. 3 parties with at least 1 member each are necessary when undersized. That's extremely funny. You could, in theory, go in at level 80 to this with only 3 people.
Yeah, so I don't want to do this today.
Okay.
And we can, it's fine, we can do it. It's your birthday, we'll do what you want, let's do it.
No, it's fine. You don't want to do it. You sound perturbed by it, so we don't have to do it.
I just hate raids, and I know we're gonna have to do it, so we might as well just get it over with.
I mean, we can, like, pause it and do something else for now.
We can do it. We're gonna have to do it eventually.
Well, I mean, it's not just going to be this one, is the thing, though. Like, there are multiple to these.
Yeah. Can we save it for a day when we just do that?
I mean, we can do that.
Thank you.
What do you want to do instead?
Anything but
Awoo?
that.
Pasta just awoo? What are you awooing? There's 3. I'm back. Welcome back.
So is it like each party is in charge of a specific thing, or do we all do the same thing?
Yeah, you each get loaded into a different part. Like, your parties, not you separately. And then all 3 of you complete a part of that individual area of the raid, and then the next area is, like, going to a different coil. And then you do that one. And it's like, all of you are doing separate content in the same zone. Mix of both, yeah. Inevitably, it all comes together.
We can do it.
Since we're here, Pasta, do you want in?
I'll do one, and if I don't like it, I'm done.
All parties are together most of the time, yeah. There's divvying that occurs, though. Sure? Alright. Jokingly, I say we message the Rogadine lady and just be like, hey, wanna do, like... wanna do, like, Labyrinth of the Ancients with us?
Is Misty on?
I don't know. Last thing I heard about Misty was they're depressed.
Well, maybe they'd be willing to do this? Get out of their depressed.
Give me 2 seconds, I'll see. The last thing I see is, like, a thing from, like, a day ago where Misty just posted a scary picture of, of Big Bird. That's really good, actually. I will send them a message and be like, are you alive? Swapped my shield around to be a pile bunker-like shield. I'm sorry, fucking what? I do think it's interesting that there are still people that, like, hang out here.
Oh my god, that tiny shark.
I was gonna say, somebody has the fucking shark. You have to get, like, every fish in the game to do that. I've seen so many screenshots of this fucking shark. Oh, you're all ninja'd out. Oh, you got the fucking earring. My mount has a tiny crown. Oh, you've also got a little Frongo.
I like the little frog.
It's like a little frog wizard.
I'm obsessed with the little frog.
Look at his hat.
So now we just need a healer.
Well, it will also populate us healers if we go in without. Like, you don't need to worry about that. Because, like, Misty also usually DPSs. Pasta, show me your face.
Can y'all do me a favor and take one step away from this fucking lady?
Yeah. Alright, I dig it. I dig the red hair and, like, the ice blue eyes and the pale skin.
Oh, yeah.
That looks cool. That looks good.
Look at these two edgy boys.
You want to see something funny?
Yeah, please put it back down. Yep. It looks better down.
I mean, of course it looks stupid open. Also, I have received no message back from Misty.
Alright, let's just try it.
I mean, they might just be busy. They might be depressed and, like, reclusive from the internet. It is what it is.
Easy! Oh no, Easy's doing something.
Easy's D&D, unfortunately. Which, you know what? Fair enough. D&D's hard. I love the frog wizard. Alright. Duty finder for Labyrinth of the Ancients.
Whoa, I'm gonna hate this.
One of the party members does not meet requirements for this duty. You don't know what advisor option
Use
is.
it. It's mine says use the duty finder to enter the labyrinth of the ancients.
Hold on. That's fucking rad. It's because I'm tank. That's a wait, is that a tank outfit? That is. Holy shit, that's so cool.
Yo, I want that tank outfit.
Is that dyeable or is that just like augmented hellfire armor of fending? Holy shit.
I need that.
Okay, so if that's dyeable, Rachel's gonna want that in all white, I can tell you that.
In all white.
You get more horns.
Yeah, and they glow with the
price of for the price of a mask. That's really cool.
Well,
imagine
pasta,
that
60?
with the sword you have.
What level is pasta? 80?
62 on that.
What level's that armor? I crave it.
I mean, it's got to be level 60. Or like under. But it's on a 60 piece of gear. 60, 60. Yeah, there you go.
Alright, let's try this again.
That's really good. I like that armor a lot. Here's the question. Is there a Hellfire set for everything, or is it just for, like, tanks? I didn't realize how much that showed off the chest.
Mm-hmm. That's why I need it.
That is just an armor corset covered in, like, spines.
Like, it's my boy. It's my boy.
I'm honestly surprised that we have 2 tanks out of 3 and a healer already. Like, it's got a big chest window. This is true. The question then remains, does your man have cum gutters? I hate that word.
But I might run downstairs
it lives
and
in my
get some
brain.
milk. Because I feel like I'm going to have time.
Oh yeah, you got time. I'm looking at the dyeable versions, and Rachel might actually even go pink, though.
Be right back. Send me any photos you find that you think I might like.
I found a very floral one. Different versions for other classes. Is there a mage class one? I sent Rachel the pink one, and all she sent me was, I'm not going to count the amount of A's, but an extremely long ah. Also, I saw you saw that there is now Raid Boys. Bye. I know that you don't usually go into voice chats and stuff. But in the future, it is an option now for all of us. I don't usually like to just put people into stuff, but it's like, sometimes it can be helpful, you know? Oh no. We're just gonna let the clock ring a little bit here, and then we're gonna click after a few seconds. It's always when people step away to get food. It's every time that people step away to get food. Why do I have that stuck in my head now? We're not gonna get it. Rachel. Shit. That's extremely funny. Like, I'm not even actually upset. It's just genuinely really funny. I wonder if that canceled out for everybody. Or if, like, they populated somebody immediately afterwards for them. I've been thinking that I need to do the Hildebrand quest soon. I see it every day in Ul'dah taunting me. No, I know it kills it for everybody, but I mean, like, I wonder if everybody just jumped back in immediately and reformed up a party. You don't get yanked from queue. Yeah. I have, like, a special dance, but I don't remember what it's called.
Did I fuck up? Was I not back in time?
Yeah.
No!
It popped, and I was like, every time somebody goes to get food, because whenever I get food, it does the same thing.
I'm sorry.
No, I just started laughing. It was very funny. We're already back to 3 tanks, so, like, it won't be that long. DPS is the easiest to fill up. Healer is the hardest.
I got cereal.
This is the caster version of the Hellstorm set. Dude, that fucking sucks. That's unfortunate. Yours is so cool, and mine is so bad. Why is it so bad? The Hellfire set is good. The Hailstorm set is bad. Slipstream is really cool. That's very unfortunate that that set is really bad for me, but I mean, I'm probably going to stay with the set I have now for a long time. I genuinely like the aesthetic that I have drummed up for this character right now. tanks and dragoons really came out the winner there. Yeah. I mean, like, there's some tank gear that just looks extremely bad, so I guess it's fair, but, like, man, those are rough. Rachel, look.
What?
I have a very weird dance that I learned.
I hate it. I don't know what my dance is.
Everybody has a specific dance for your race, and then you can learn other ones. Like what Pasta's doing right now. Around a campfire?
Okay.
Wait, I was looking away. When did the campfire come into existence?
Who cares? Let's just fucking do it.
Nyarlathotep Kuthoga. Why do I think that that's the fucking anime reference? Is that an anime reference to the Cthulhu dating show? Which is real.
How do you, like, make the dance stay?
Normal dance you can't. Alternate dances repeat. I swear to God, if that person is named after the fucking Hayore Nariako-san or whatever the fuck the pronunciation is, like, I swear to Christ, I'll come through their computer at them. Also, the fact that a fire like that is a thing that you can just be like, here you go. That's great. Fantastic. Performs a spirited harvest dance. Have you just unlocked these from, like, quests, or are these purchased? I know that some dances are unlocked via the gold saucer. Harvest dance is from a quest in Gridania. Okay. It looks like your mushroom was, like, trying to warm itself up by the fire. Dude, I hate this. We've, like, lost the other tank.
I'm sorry.
No.
I had a feeling when I was down there pouring cereal, I was like, they're gonna fucking...
No, don't apologize. I'm just saying. You know what? I'm gonna bring this out, though. For no reason other than I can. I like that it's called baby bun. It is a baby bun. I'm gonna bring out my boy. Oh, Rachel. I actually should show you. I got a couple of new things. I can now summon a tiny Raubon. Which is pretty cursed. I can also summon a tiny Odin, which is less cursed. I also have this, which you will like.
Oh! Oh! Look at the butt!
It's one of the little lion dogs like Rena has.
I need...
So you can actually just buy that one. Also this. I just thought about it. Which summons old chibis of Final Fantasy characters randomly.
Look at him!
These can just be bought from the achievement vendor. And I think that the reason why you have no achievement points is because we've just never spoken to him. Like,
Probably.
like when I went and talked to him the other day, I had 0, and he was like, "Hey, cool. Thanks for getting a bunch of achievements. You're 7 points." I'm like, "Okay, I'll just buy minions."
If we don't get in by like 9:30, we'll just say fuck it for tonight and then go do the achievement thing.
I mean, we can just like go there now. It won't kill the connection for the search.
Oh, okay.
We're just gonna teleport really quickly to Gridania unless it refuses us. Dude, I love when I teleport because it makes me look so cool just levitating now. But yeah, just like the Raubon one shows up because that's the guy that's my boss currently, right? And so, like, if you are part of the other group, it will be Merlwib. If you're part of the other one, it will be like Kana? I can't remember her name. She's such a nothing character. I hate her. You have a quest here? Oh, there you go.
Show me!
Right this way. Because, like, when you go into your...
I want small dog!
When you go into your achievement section, right? Unable to obtain achievement data? Okay, well, I don't know if that's going to be a problem for you. But if you have, like, 1,000 points or even, like, 500, you should be entitled to, like, a good couple. Because it's every 50 points. I did math. Every 50 points that you earn, you get achievement certificates.
I don't know if I have any.
I also did a test of something. The other day, when I told you I was playing on the alt character for a little bit, right?
Go, go, go!
You know what I did? I ran all the way from Gridania to Mordana on a level 15 character. Don't do that. It's a pain in the ass. But what it does give you is access to vendor shit prior to when you would have it normally. I needed to come here to, like, figure out which way to go to get to the guy. I didn't know it would be a faster Aetheryte to teleport to, so I'm sorry for walking.
I have to get kitty litter tomorrow.
Kitty litter is a good thing to have.
Her litter box is a little stinky.
Did you ever hear about the guy that got arrested because of kitty litter?
No.
He had it sitting on his dashboard to, like, keep it from fogging up and icing up. And the cop pulled him over and was like, you know, what kind of drugs are these, huh? It's like, it's kitty litter.
Sir, it's kitty litter.
So you talk to this man.
I have nothing there to talk to him about.
No, you just talk to him. And it should say you have accrued achievement points.
Oh,
You've earned an achievement certificate.
Exchange achievement certificates?
And then it should tell you how many you have up in the top right corner.
Only 14.
That's not an insubstantial amount, though. So, like, if you go in there, right, you could buy, like, at least one of anything. So, for instance... Oh, well, there we go. We'll pop that for now. But, like, any of the mounts are, like, 6. Excuse me. So if you wanted your own behemoth, you could buy that. That would be 6, and that would be about half of your tokens right now.
We'll play with that when we get back.
Like, dudes. You 2 dudes. You 2 dudes.
Watch its pasta.
Okay, we're good. Watch it. I was gonna say, watch it's me.
Okay.
Oh, somebody's already talking. Evening. Evening. Dude, it's so fucking cool looking. Oh, it's so cool. Just realized I have a minion of my favorite character. I can't talk about it because spoilers. Fair. It's okay, this isn't that hard.
Alliance
No worries, I'll try to
A.
help you where I can. There you go.
Alliance C? I am so confused.
Oh my god, this is so cool. Like, I know you get a little bit daunted whenever there's, like, a large group of people. This is fucking cool to me.
No, I fucking hate this.
This makes me remember playing WoW. I
fucking hate all of this.
Dude, I'm so slow. Everybody's got sprint on but me. Look at how far ahead they are. Dude, it's so funny seeing somebody fucking nart run as a samurai. Yeah, so the alliances are just all of those people's HP. That will just tell you who's alive and who's dead.
What is all this?
Oh, this looks so creepy. The pools of folly will be sealed off. So I'm guessing this is you have to stand on platforms to not get hit by something that's going to come. Hey, can I not be aggroed on? That'd be rad.
I literally can't even see what's happening.
There's a lot on screen right now. I've definitely zoomed my character's shit out a lot. Okay, so it's a poison room. It's a Dark Souls.
Oh, so you have to walk on the platform.
Well, we had to, and then we killed it. May want to turn down effects. Nah, I'm fine. Rachel can. Rachel probably should. I'm an insane person. Oh, we've seen the that's the wrong button. We've seen the Gale Kitten before. Is that from here? Dude, everything that I want to attack is dying. It's me as a black mage every day. Russet Rose? Please tell me you're a Rogadine. You sure look like you're big. Everything I want to attack is dying. Yeah. For some reason, that has the energy of that comic where it's like, how you doing, little dude? And then the person's response is just, yeah. How you doing, little dude? Everything I target dies before I can get a cast out. Yeah. Well. God damn it.
I am stone.
Dude, the music is great, like always.
I am made of stone, and I don't know how to not be made of stone.
Yeah, it seems to be a common problem on the side of the room, as pasta is also a rock. I too am stone.
I hate this. I really do not like this.
I'm gonna be honest, like, I genuinely really like this.
I fucking despise it. Let me get right up in the
Skeletons? Oh my god, I totally saw what their names are. Oh no. Get fucked, Bone Dragon. I'm not gonna elaborate on that.
Oh, it hurts.
The poison or the dragon?
The dragon.
That's fair. Dude, there's something so fun in my mind about, like, all of you tanks standing up there while everybody else is just in the back throwing out spells.
There's just so much happening.
There's so many names.
Hey, boy.
Rotting Eye. Get out of here.
Oh, hey, my controller is... My controller. The game's freaking out on me. Tyler?
Yeah, I can see that.
Do you...
I don't know what to tell you other than, like, unplug and replug.
Okay, there we go.
I'll pass.
I don't know what the fuck that was about.
I don't know. I was trying to click the shortcut and couldn't get through because people were on it. I mean, I've definitely had some weird hiccups with stuff, but I think it might just be an interaction between the computer and the... I don't like that being sealed off in 15 seconds. I walk slow, guy. Go B. Went B.
I don't know what that means.
Okay, you get teleported, so it's a lot like when we did the previous shit if you're too slow. Hi!
It's immune. So
When
what do we
A,
do
it's
now?
fine. Oh, well, fuck me, I guess. I thought it would be in, like,
I'm really
numeric
confused. Do we just
alphabetic
hit...
order. I didn't even look, I just rushed in.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I hate these.
I mean, that's fair.
Do we go back and stand on a little platform? I don't know. Do we stand here?
I'm, like, trying to learn my distance from it.
I don't know. So I'm just gonna... They're just standing there, so I honestly have no idea. Like, what do we do?
I'm just doing damage. Oh, I teleported and it took me to Rachel. It took me to Rachel.
Now what? Do you go back?
I was like, can I attack from over there? The answer is no.
No.
I think we just have to
guess-
wait for them all to clear off.
I hate... Yeah, this is awful.
I don't think it's that bad. Yo.
I'm gonna let you know, after we're done with these for story purposes, I'm never doing these again.
Aw.
I hate them. I don't like raids. I just don't.
Okay, but like you don't like raids, you don't like
I
doing
don't
the
like
hard
raids,
trials, like
I don't mind if it's just us, if it's people we know. I don't like doing stuff with people we don't know because I don't like going in blind and stupid.
it's just like the learning process.
I don't like it though.
Can't hurt him without the debuff. Alright. Yep, that is accurate.
Where are the ads though?
I'm
they
guessing that's these like magic pots and stuff like that, or I don't know.
No.
We'll find out.
It's not the magic pot.
Oh, there we go. The succubi. Nemesis. Are the later Alliance raids not as complicated? Like, I figured they would get more complicated as you go, right? Sandman, get out of here. Okay, cool. What? Astral realignment? Okay.
Now the boss.
Yeah, that's damage. Okay, boss, go goodbye. Ballad gauntlets. Man, it's just dropping all this archer stuff. Still confusing, but it feels more intuitive to me for some reason. I don't know, maybe that just might be you played them.
Nope, didn't mean to do that.
That's fine.
Damn it. Tank the ad at the back here.
Okay.
What?
Interesting. Essentially, there will be an enemy that pops out at the back. Somebody's got to tank it. Other groups will take care of the sides. Alright. Oh, man, this place is so fucking cool. Can I just jump? The answer is yes. I mean, it did hurt a little, but that's fine. This is like some Breath of the Wild Zelda shit. Oh my god. Goes down forever. Abe say. I thought the floor was gonna hurt me.
So from the rear, something's gonna appear?
Oh, they just said tank the ads. Or the ads, specifically.
Hey, over here, Bubs.
Oh, that's a bomb. That might be why.
I don't know what you mean, Tyler.
Like a bomb appeared and spawned.
Well, hopefully someone else is dealing with it, because I'm not.
Aspected Helios. Aspected Helios. Alright, he's dead. Dude, you're fucking big. Okay, that wasn't bad. Everybody kind of did their jobs, and it worked.
It's just... there's too many people.
For this one, get behind the rocks when the boss stands up. Rocks fall, hide behind rocks or we die. Oh, it's fucking Behemoth. Here comes that boy. Here comes the boy. And then it does the, like, horrible version of it instead. Okay, so it's like Garuda, but not.
Oh, there's some big ol' ads.
Yeah, a little bit surprised that there's stuff of that scale in here.
Hide behind the rock.
Okay. It's the Garuda mechanic. I actually appreciate that. Like, a usage of a similar mechanic later on, implying a mild education of how to
Hide
do
behind the
thing.
rock. Also, by the way, the first time I wasn't behind the rock and I didn't die.
You are also a tank. A lot of people are getting wiped, by the way. Like,
oh yeah, damn.
like we're it's pasta, you and I.
Is it really? Oh, well, I'm dead. How'd we die?
I'm assuming just the damage. No, I'm dead. Iron Giant got me. I'm assuming that we did good damage though. Like, look at that. He's down at like very little HP. You know what? I should turn on like HP percents at some point. If you have the green mark, back up a bit until the rock spawns. Okay.
They're doing their best here.
I mean, they've got a healer. Well, never mind.
Healer's dead?
Yeah, I just watched. Oh. I said that, and then the HP just went away. They did. Oh, they res some people up. Oh wait, no, they left because they're grayed out. Okay, this is probably not. No, they could do it. They could do it. Just DPS him a little bit more. He's almost down.
He left.
Fuck. All right. That's fine. They almost had him. That was really close. We almost had it. I mean, here, you ever want to consider that you're not a good tank? You did it extremely well on that to the point where it was like it was just us three left. They did have a summoner for the clutch res. Yeah, right. Gonna try Sora out tonight. We'll chill in the B-Day stream. Nice.
So we're down a healer.
No, everybody died there.
Do we just have to run the entire way back?
You can use the teleporter.
Oh, there it is.
That was really good. We almost had it. Also, I appreciate you for calling out get behind the rock because I did not see him stand up.
Alright, well, are we going?
I think that they're just waiting to make sure everybody's good.
Alright, let's go, I guess.
Ramilo? Oh, okay, hold on. No, there's still, like, there's these people who are still showing up. I think we're all in now. Yeah, we're all in now. Alright. Getting the buffs out. I'm putting a heal down for some reason. Yeah, they're going in. Issue a ready check as I ready my fucking axe. Right, today's Noid's birthday? Yeah, just I don't ever talk about my birthday being like a big thing. Like, It's like I woke up and it was happening. I'm behind
Rocks.
these rock already, so that's great. But like Rachel woke up at one point 'cause she had to pee last night and was just like, "Happy birthday,
Ooh,
old
I'm
man."
dead.
Ooh, fuck. Was it the giant got you, or was it like the explosion?
The explosion, but I was behind a rock, so I don't know what the fuck happened.
It was probably just like clipping out a little bit.
Ah.
I mean, he's getting taken down again. Welcome back, by the way. But yeah, no, I was like, I just wanna play the video game today with Rachel. Nick said that he wanted to play games too, but it was like, I just kind of wanted to do some Final Fantasy with Rachel. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. Yep, he's gone. Get fucked. Suit of armor of light. That is not well worded. Close to boss, I think rock still hurts, but I thought we were far enough away. Okay. That makes sense. Look at this fucking Legend of Zelda ass shit.
So is he the last boy?
I don't think that's the case given what we're looking at. But it might be that this is just the next area. Oh! Rachel, you're gonna get this joke. I'm not sure if anybody else will. But he's just like Bart.
Just like Bart.
That man is just like Bart.
I guess I'll go over to A.
I'm gonna roll green on that. I rolled a fucking 8. Stay on your team. There you go.
I don't know who my team is!
Does the color match?
Oh, thank you. Thank you. See? That helps me. This is why I don't like these things.
Alright. Phlegathon. Just like Bart. You're not stupid. Oh, that's so dorky. I love it. Why is that the Warrior of Light Gear? I love that nobody wants to start the poll.
Or fuck it, let's just fucking go, I guess, right? Alright, we're good.
Oh, fuck, they got hit.
I don't understand why we have to stay in our party.
I don't even know what those iterate on, but okay. I'm guessing you stay with your party so that way like you're watching like your people. I realize I'm using a stupid.
I don't know.
Hi? I'm being grabbed.
I got it.
Thank you. I'm no longer being molested. I did not think that was going to be an enemy. I thought that was just going to be a funny mount. But that's sure a fucking enemy, huh? Oh, that's why. Because you have your own pit to stand on. Danger bongos, back to your pads. Oh, hi. I mean, insofar, you seem to be doing great.
Thanks, Turner.
I'm getting molested. Okay, I'm free. I don't think I want to stand in that. I feel like the early parts of this are a lot more difficult than the later parts, almost. I'm so glad that one didn't molest me. Ow. Okay.
I am being molested.
I tried to free, but it ended instead. You call that a labyrinth?
Please tell me I can leave.
You call that a knife?
Thank
This
Christ.
is a knife. Oh, fantastic. Allegan Catalyst added to the faded copy of Hubris.
I apparently cannot take any of this. So, who cares? Please leave. I hated that. I hated that so much.
Well, I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
I'll pass. That's fine. Dude, I don't even know what the... Sure. Okay, I achieved thing by the merit of being one of the last people here. Oh man, that's super cool. You can see the crystal tower outside. Is your inventory full is a good question.
No, I don't have a lot in my inventory. I'm gonna go back to Redania.
I mean, we should be loading there.
We don't.
Oh, okay.
Actually, because I don't know where the guy is, I'll let you go back to... Unless I can do it from my...
No, you'd have to go to the gentleman.
Yeah.
Cutscenes and story happen? Gotcha.
Thank
Your
you,
name
Pasta.
shall be written large in the volumes that are sure to be penned on this historic expedition.
I don't know why my anxiety instantly skyrockets when it comes to shit like that.
It's double ironic because of the fact that you are really good at it. You only died once.
Here's the thing. If we took 10 minutes before any raid
And just went over the stuff.
for me to sit down and you tell me you're gonna have to go this is gonna turn blue, you need to stay with your team. I didn't even, Tyler, that entire game, I didn't realize that we had different colored names. I don't notice shit like that.
That's fair.
So it's like, if we can take just for my anxiety-ridden brain to sit down and be like, this is gonna happen, this is gonna happen, and this is gonna happen, I'll be far more capable and willing to do raids.
I mean, the problem is I'm going in as blind as you, so we'd have to rely on people that have already done them.
And that, no, we can literally Google what's gonna happen. Like, I don't like going in blind to things because it, for whatever reason, makes me panicky.
That's fair.
Especially, like, when I walked away from the group and they were like, yo, don't walk away from your group. And I'm like,
that was, admittedly, that was just like a nice reminder. Like, they could have been a
yeah,
lot
but,
meaner.
like, I should have noticed that, hey, don't walk away from your group in the first place. But I didn't notice that our fucking... I don't know.
Are they going to set up an aetheryte on the other side of this, or are they going to make people go through this every time? I've also done all these before, so I could explain. That's true. Pasta can explain at least up past Heaven's Ward. Or at least to, like, where they're at in Heavensward. I'm not sure if you're done that yet, because you're not quite to Stormblood, right? Did you beat Heavensward? What the fuck? Why did it... Oh, okay. I was like, why is it doing that? And then I realized my camera's in the mirror. I also forgot that my Chocobo's name is Nobdig. Beat the main story. Got it. Same position you are between ARR and Heavensward. Got it. I understand. Okay, so that's that. Bada.
Well, the mole on the back of my neck is starting to get gross.
What does that mean?
It's like getting like hard.
Well, if you're concerned about it, like, go to somebody.
I don't have health insurance.
The one behind my ear has been, like, huge and weird since I was a child. Like, it's really dark, the skin on it is not very good looking, and every single doctor I've ever had has just been like, it's just fine. Alright.
Alright. Kitty litter tomorrow.
Oh, I fell in the pit. Do we for that? I don't think we would, but... Evening, bruh. How's doing? Online, so it's good. When you're terminally online. Complete Labyrinth Ancients. Okay.
I kind of know how to get there, kind of being the keyword. I'm gonna see if I paid attention enough. The keyword here is no. Help.
I'm coming.
Help.
You're in the right direction.
Your partner is stupid.
You're not stupid.
I'd argue that.
I spawned back over there since I didn't have plot. That's funny. That person's name is just Miss Bunny. I don't know why I think that you'd find this entertaining, but like people will just spell bunny in reference to the Vieira as B-N-U-U-Y. Like Bunui. So like occasionally I'll walk into a place and everybody will be like, look at the Bunui.
The boy.
Speaking of, this person is very glowy. Hades Bowie. All I'm saying is, if you don't mess with my main man Noidbag, you're a fucking piece of human garbage. Holy shit, that's extreme, dude. You have achieved achievement certificates. So one thing that I will say to make you laugh, you see the thing that says Cascadier uniform voucher?
Wait, I can get cool barding for my chocobo?
Yeah, so the Barding of Light makes it look like the Warrior of Light costume.
Hold on, I need to Google these.
I'm more than just an average to moderate face. Holy fuck, I love that. That's
Black Mage barding?
That's a good one. Yeah. So then it will look like I used to.
Wild Rose barding? It's lame.
The wild rose barding?
Yeah.
Some people like it. It does give your chocobo like a little scarf.
I really don't want a behemoth because it's too edgy for me.
I was gonna be mean and said the Aura player.
What?
I'm just kidding. I don't think Aura are that edgy. I think the meme of them being edgy is overblown. I really like shepherds. I'm more than just an average to moderate face. That's so fucking funny to me.
Pee. I gotta pee.
Yeah.
We're back.
Go urinate.
Mm-hmm.
I think the only things I don't have that I really want are like the cursor and like the wind-up warrior of light. The goblin's not bad. The Gilgamesh is okay. Nanamo apparently sits on your shoulder. I'm sorry. Hold on. Yep, that's what I thought it was. That's not I don't like this. I don't like that. But like the rest of this actually kind of works. It looks like you're It looks like you're like an 18-year-old girl who's afraid of getting a wrist disorder. Like, it looks like you've got one of those braces to prevent carpal tunnel. But you're like, but it needs to be fabulous, okay? my my brace needs to be able to match and accessorize with the skirt and jacket that I have, alright? I actually know girls that did that. And, like, there's no negativity towards those people. I just think it's a really funny take, you know? To be like, I'm concerned about my wrists at 18, but also I want to look good. Here to bring a safe for work party experience. I'm sorry, this is a video game. Even if you do that, it's not something that you should have at work. Also, eorzeanradio.caster.fm? What? Pasta, did you keep that, like, absurd dress that Misty gave Rachel and I as well? Yeah, there it is, yeah. I like that I can still see your carpal tunnel brace. Where is it? Yeah, that was a wild coincidence. The stuff in the Palace of the Dead bags can sell for good money, though. You are not wrong.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
What are you doing? What are you guys doing?
You missed when Pasta looked like an 18-year-old girl worried about carpal tunnel.
What? Wait, hold on. Look at my little bow.
Oh, you bought that?
I got a little bow.
You bought the ribbon?
I got a little bow.
So, as I was saying before you went pee, the Cascadia voucher coupon lets you buy a swimsuit.
Where's that at?
It's like the top thing when you go in and you look at it's like it just says like voucher coupon or something.
Okay, I bought it. Now what?
So, sorry, I thought I was gonna burp there, and instead it just made me feel like I was gonna puke.
Open it.
I don't know.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I don't know if you can open it. I think we have to take it to Mordana.
Oh, okay.
And,
well, hold on.
Okay. Oh, did you get a pet?
Yeah. Hold
Look
on.
at Pasta's outfit, by the way.
I do love that. But I also love the small boy.
Oh, you got the Kamainu?
Oh my god!
Pasta, what did you also get? Oh, did you just buy, like, multiple of them? The fucking frog, dude. Like, is there an edgier minion that I can get? Because I love this smiley boy, but I also do want something that's just edgy. Got an Aramon mount? Oh, the Aramon mounts are really good too, yeah. And the finger minion. Nice, good choice. I should slap the Aramon mount down as well. I do like it too. The cursor one is so weird. It's so strange to me. Alright. Teleport.
Where are we going?
We're gonna go to Mordana so you can cash in your swimsuit voucher.
Swimsuit.
I did not get one because they look like shit on Rogadine. It has a top piece and a bottom piece. I feel like you will only be interested in the bottom piece.
Hold on. Because I also got...
I mean, I'm loading in, so... Don't really have anything edgy for minions. What if I just typed in edgy?
I got the Pudgy Pluck!
Minions. Oh wait, when did you get that?
I don't know, but it's in my fucking inventory.
Oh, you probably bought it a long time ago.
And the wind up low slick?
I don't know what that is.
I'll show you when you get in here, I guess.
I've loaded in.
Come here. So yeah, I got the Pudgy. See?
Now I'm wide Ahriman.
I got the Pudgy boy.
Yes, I see the Pudgy boy.
Okay, but then I also got this boy.
The summoning of the Ahriman is so cursed every time. Oh, Louis Spa. Yeah, you got that from finishing Coils of Bahamut with us. He's the guy, he's the grandpa that uppercut the dragon to death.
Gotcha.
So, like, remember how we killed that dragon? It was really hard? He 1v1'd it.
And then he won't punch it?
He
Right,
did,
on.
but he punched it so hard he disintegrated. I typed in edgy Final Fantasy XIV minions, and there is not many. I did find a small dog, though, that will make Rachel, like, cry.
I forgot how to change... There we go. No, it's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Yeah, look at my boy! But then...
Somebody got that armor previously, by the way. That's pretty cute. Boy got horns! Exclamation mark.
Pasta, have you seen all of my Chocobo's outfits? Hold on.
She has so many.
So I got those two.
The Armon are so cursed every time.
Got the Angelic, which is my favorite.
Pasta was there when you got the one that had the lights on it, too.
I have this one.
Like, I feel like this is Rachel's thing, is collecting chocobo barding.
I got this one.
Like, I want minions and I want, like, pets and mounts and stuff like that, but Rachel's like, what can I decorate my chocobo
I got
in?
this one. And I got this one.
The one with all the lights.
Yeah.
Yeah. While we're here, we'll do something else as well, but we'll get you your stuff too.
My stuff?
Yeah, the voucher you got entitles you to one pair of Speedo.
Right, yeah. Let's do it. Look at my pretty boy. I need to get a cabbage so I can.
I think the Halo one is a cash shop one that she bought before we got the whale.
Yep.
I think you talked to the Servants of Splendor person, Uncanny Knickknacks, or something else. I just clicked it and it didn't look right.
Black Summer top?
Yeah, so if you go for top or trunks, you can pick one or the other. The voucher only is good for one piece of it. The trunks are your swimmer bottoms. They're just tights. I got no ass. And the top is like a stripper top, to be honest.
I got the shorts.
So now you have a swimsuit. What you do with that, that's up to you. My guy not getting in a swimsuit. He has no style. I know where this is going. Yep, he has no style. He has no ass. What would happen if there was a Noido secret police? That's a good question, mostly because I have no idea. I'd already be dead. No, you'd be like in the secret police. You're one of the mods. Why is everybody's chocobos freaking out in here? Plum pudding.
Go?
I just went inside the bar.
Oh.
Because I figured, well, we're here. We don't have to do them. But there's, like, optional stuff to pick up for other things. Yeah, somebody else has a whale. The haters must be silenced. Great wind fish. Shepherd's freaking out because of the whale. Do you know how to get Rowena tokens? I don't know shit. You kidding? Your whales are kissing. Oh no, they're like, I gotta get out of here. There's just somebody standing up there being edgy.
There's two people up there.
No, up higher.
Well, we can't let them out edgy us.
I'm wondering if you can get any higher. Yeah, you can.
Fuck you.
Their fucking group is horny.
We're up higher, scrub.
Oh, fuck me. God damn it. So their group's tag is horny, right? What's the full name? Free use.
I love that.
We can't escape the horny. We're on Brynhilder, and we can't escape the horny. Oh, that's a really good picture Nick sent me. That's very
It doesn't
good.
let me commit suicide.
Can I react to that? Yeah, there we go. Just all of us hanging out up here.
Wait. Yeah, wait. Do we all have flying mounts?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, okay, follow me.
Are you-
Surround them. Surround them.
Hey, Nick.
Oh, I just streamline on these tabs somewhere.
This poor person.
The behemoth is inside of them. Or they are inside of the behemoth.
Also, Shepard just saying, can you stop the whales from kissing, please? I don't want whale sex. No, you want dolphin sex.
Do you have something against endangered species? What's wrong? They have to have sex, dude. I just assume every species
What's the
of
white
whale is
text
endangered.
again? General? Tell? No.
What's horny stand for? Yeah, no, like it would just be say, right? Normal Chaz just say. Yeah, /say. It literally, like, their group is literally called Free Use, and it's a heart. The Snip.
The snip?
Nick is an endangered species that can no longer continue.
Oh, I get it. That's a good point, actually. I can't pass my genes on anymore.
What does that mean? So, like, I know that horny for
Fair.
use, I get all of this. What the fuck does we're all bottom left mean? What
they're
is...
They're all bottoms, they're all liberals.
Liberal. Yeah, I was thinking that too. Yeah. Simple.
Bottom left is used in the HoloLive community to refer to or describe someone who is inhumanly stupid.
Oh my god. Why?
And that somehow came out of VTubers? What? And then the example is something that I have no context as to what it means, which just says Kiara is bottom left. Incredible.
They're not answering, and I'm very upset by it.
Pasta readies for battle. I think you should be able to PvP in public. I miss that from like old days of WoW. People challenging each other in the city centers was always really cool. Bottom left on the political alignment graph. No, we've established that it is
Great.
it is
I have nothing but empty bottles around
extremely
me.
stupid.
Can't
You
hide
should
it.
not have dog shit around you.
It does wonderful. I looked at that picture for a while.
You notice the pile of trash in the corner?
Yes, I did actually. Full of many cups from. Let me guess.
McDonald's?
Why I had wanted to guess. I was
See,
gonna say
you
tropical
said, well,
smoothie.
let me guess, and I was already saying McDonald's. It was already...
I was
Rachel,
gonna say
Rachel.
tropical smoothie.
What'd you say?
I was just gonna say, come here.
Why?
So the people that are blue in here with check marks, they'll just give us things that we can do in the future. So just like grab them and then hide them.
With check marks or with exclamation points?
Exclamation point with a check mark next to it, or
That's
like a
plus
plus,
sign. Thank you.
like a check for us to do extra
There's so
content.
many quests. I have too many quests.
There's a lot of these ones. There is a lot. This man has 4, for instance.
Ugh.
How many do I have in my journal space?
I'm gonna grab
I've got
these,
15.
and then I'm gonna be done with Final Fantasy for the night.
I mean, that's fair. It's like 3 hours.
Final Fantasy is a game that I enjoy, but I don't understand how you guys play it for more than like.
Because usually I'm not playing it actively. I put up a queue and then I just do something else, and then whenever a thing happens, I do that. The only time I do content is when you're here.
There, I got all the quests.
I got the stream notification about 40 minutes ago. Welcome to Twitch. That's about
So
right.
I actually have never sat down and like looked at that photo. So I'm gonna like I'm gonna take a gander here.
Oh, now I remember what I was gonna say.
What do you
about
mean?
Tropical Smoothie. I guessed Tropical Smoothie because I knew another dumb person who spent he guessed $200 a month on Tropical Smoothie.
What?
Yeah, they're like $8 smoothies each.
Do you notice
7
the
or 8.
bundle of cord?
Hold on, let me pull it back up. I just remembered the trash. I wasn't even looking at it.
Yeah, the trash next to it's on the right of it's the 2 piles of dog turds. And if you go to the
Dog turds,
left,
Left of that? Okay.
there's a bundle of cord.
I see a bundle of cord.
Next
Yeah,
to
let's rope
the
for cord.
cane.
Yeah.
Another cup.
A lot of like just papers, empty. There's you know what? Never mind. There's an open McDonald's cup. Clearly McDonald's. The evidence is right there.
Yeah, it's just there. That yellow thing I'm assuming is a wrapper, like a McDonald's burger wrapper.
Oh, I see that. Yeah. I'm assuming fake flowers or real.
Or fake.
Okay. Sake?
I don't know.
Maybe
I don't-
empty?
Yeah. Sake. Yep, on the windowsill.
Fucking
Okay.
weeb.
A lot of art, but not hung up anywhere. CDs.
Just the messiest bed.
No bed frame.
No.
No.
Of course not.
Well, why would you need one?
Are they good smoothies? They're very good. I've gotten them like once, I think, and they were good, but they were too expensive. I never
The
went back.
singular dog bowl of water.
Yeah, what's up with the one dog? That's the same dog bowl that like everyone has, but like, why is that just right there?
Because that's where she puts the dog in her room when she goes to work. And the dog bowl never leaves that
I
spot.
pay for the good stuff. I don't care about the good stuff.
Chaos is outside. Gotta kill it. I'm sorry, what?
I'm gonna buy some yogurt and just make my own smoothies. I got a bunch.
Okay, let's go kill Chaos.
Because that's a meme. I don't know what that means.
I bought a French press at a world market because I'm domestic. And it's pretty cool. I like it.
Chaos!
Deluxe origami. There's a book on deluxe origami in here.
Posture check, stretch. Yeah.
I mean, he wasn't lying. There is, in fact, Chaos outside.
My posture is all kinds of fucked, and I'm not changing it right now.
Gotta kill Chaos.
I got my feet up on the chair.
Oh my god. Look at these fucking people. Look at this fucking guild.
Oh, I think I saw a dead person today.
Oh?
I
Yeah.
forgot to say this.
Like a ghost or like a corpse?
They're
No,
taking
like a corpse.
they're taking pictures, by the way.
I was doing
Like
a
a
car delivery to a place, and there were like cops on the side of the road, pulled up to the curb. Like only 2 though, which is kind of weird. But when I looked over and I was driving, so I couldn't stop and actually look. But there was just a guy on his back with his arms like out, and his feet were like hanging off of the curb onto the road, and he was just dead, laying there, like not moving at all.
This is very good.
And that is, I couldn't stop. I got like a glimpse, like a 2-second glimpse. I had to keep
Wait,
going.
hold on. Extremely good coincidence. Pasta in private
news
chat
right
for
now.
us says Chaos is outside, gotta kill it. We go out there and stand in front of them, and one of them goes, kill so-and-so first. Completely coincidentally.
No, because he said gotta kill Chaos in Say Chat.
Oh, I didn't see it in Say Chat.
Yeah, it says pasta, gotta kill Chaos, and figure whatever it has the O face. And,
I only see Pasta say that in our chat.
well, he says it in Say Chat too.
Pasta?
take a
Oh,
vacation.
weird. Okay,
So,
well, there you go.
did you think about sitting there and calling the cops at all, Nick?
No, of course not.
What? No, I said the cops were the first
Oh,
part
the
of
cops
the
were
very
there?
beginning of it was
They're
that
already
there were
present.
cops there.
Did not hear
Part of
that
the
part.
part of the reason why it's more suspicion is that there were already cops there looking at this guy, and he was just laying out there.
They were probably just sleeping. Like, it's fine.
I don't know. It was like
I'm leaving the
10 a.m. No, like 11 a.m. on a very, very busy intersection. And a
is all we
shitty
got?
area intersection.
Shitty intersection.
Diddy intersection. Diddy Kong lives? I don't know where it's going.
Diddy intersection.
What's that staff that is also like a sword?
What?
Oh no, it's just a staff. That's just the staff. Never mind. I'm looking at this picture again. Big pile of clothes. Why is it like there's a lizard?
Okay, well... Rachel, are you gonna, like, still stay in the call?
Yeah, probably for like a half hour or so.
Alright.
I was thinking of playing some Splunky because I haven't in a long minute.
I gotta mark all of these things.
1, 2, 3, only you and me.
I also gotta, like, start finishing quests. Because I'm quickly accruing them, but not doing them.
How do you spell Splunky? Never mind.
I was gonna say, like, you'll get it. What do I have in that I can work on?
And what?
Oh no. The first thing I clicked on is fucking Good King Moggle Mog, level 50.
Good King Moggle Mog, good King Moggle Mog.
Pasta just immediately posting a Noid face about it. Fucking.
Is there a way? This is really stupid. Is there a way to see the games and only the games you have downloaded?
Yeah.
Ow.
On Steam?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Library. Where is it? Oh, there it is. That little. Okay, up at the top right, you see where it says like home.
Yeah.
Under that, games and software. Right of that, and then right of that again, there's a little play button that says "Show ready to play games," which is only installed games on this machine. It's a little play button looking button.
I have
next to
no
games and
idea the
software.
connotations for like any of these emotes wild. I mean, these are just like global Twitch emotes. I don't know why the fuck they have a cheese emote.
I don't know what that is. Yeah.
The only ones that you need to worry about are the ones that you can't afford to use. I mean, you follow, so you can at least use like the classic Noid face. You can use the Gabue Noid. You can use Nick Daggers Penging, which is an ancient emote older than time itself.
You still have Daggers Pang?
Yeah. We got Daggers Peng now.
Oh shit.
It's like accessible on Twitch officially now. There it is.
There it is.
We gotta get an HD Daggers Peng.
Daggers Bird though.
No, it's like we'd have to color change it. It's too copywritten. The only copywritten
like,
thing that I use is
what the
Ghost
fuck?
Rider.
Is Orion or Orion? What the fuck? It's just
Dino Horde.
Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's a game.
Dragon Age Inquisition? Lord, I think I need to not ever play Dragon Age Inquisition again.
Hey Rachel, do you want to see something extremely cursed?
Hmm.
I'm gonna post this in Them Boys because Nick will hate it.
Sure. I just saw that.
No, thank you. No,
I just saw
thank
that, acknowledged it, and moved on.
you. No, thank you. No, thank you.
Hate it.
No, thank you.
You ever just check local news?
Oh,
Yeah, I did once, and now I can't stop getting notifications from Twitter about it, so I regret that.
I like never do. Like, I don't care. I don't care what's going on around me.
Well, like, we did that one time, remember? Like, we did it on stream. Like,
let's see.
like, hold on.
Let's see what's going
let's
on
do
in
that
the
for
good
now.
old-
I'm just gonna throw this up here just in case I pull up anything.
It's all just so boring.
Robbery
Owner
at
of
pharmacy. Yep.
Owner of Donuts Delight has died. Rochester car theft higher than usual this year. Man pleads guilty to setting off explosive in Rochester neighborhood.
Guy in Oshawa killed his ex-girlfriend and her 2 children after she broke up with him.
We had a marathon.
Teens stole car, crashing into vehicle, killing pregnant woman.
5 facing charges after police seize over $75,000 worth of drugs and 4 guns.
Wow. This guy.
The city of
ran-
Oshawa dealing with internal privacy breach.
searching for someone who ran during a traffic stop. We don't really have anything big going on here.
A man says mother-in-law waited in the ER for 36 hours.
The U.S. No, we shouldn't get public health care because there are too long of wait times under public health care. Waits 36 hours and...
Bicyclist strikes man in wheelchair in Rochester. Reward offered for info.
Gun safety startup uses simulations to begin training.
Oh, speaking about
What?
using simulations, do you see that they finally attached a gun to the robot dog?
Oh no.
Yeah, they attached
Like
a
officially?
high-powered sniper rifle.
Oh! Okay, wait, this is wholesome. Rochester decides on name for zoo's new baby snow leopard cub. Oh, what's the name? Tamili? Tamili?
Oh no.
Yeah, we have investigators. Prosecutor investigates animal abuse in Kent County.
Look! Look at the baby! Look!
Wait, what is the
Look at
thing?
Tamili.
Labyrinth of the Ancients. We're gonna...
Oh, that's really good.
Look at Tamili!
That's look, I'm looking at it. It's good.
I'm gonna go teleport and grab that
What are the
one
hottest
done.
fashion trends in Rochester right now? Let's see.
Wait, I don't need to teleport. I'm there. What am I talking about? I'm physically present at the location.
Hey guys, apparently this is what's hot in Rochester right now.
When people unironically listen to Nightcore version of Angel with a
makes
shotgun.
sense.
What a specific comment to make.
I mean, I'm skipping over. There's a lot of shootings in here too. Just
Yeah, like even with Canada, like if you look up the news, it's almost always just going to be about like people that died in a shooting or a stabbing or something like that. That's Canada.
yeah.
Because that's like the only news people care
A
about.
fucking JoJo stand?
That does look like a stand user.
Dude, we just watched 2 episodes today. We got to we got to the fake. We got to the cherry in his tongue scene. Mm-hmm. It was very good. I was really looking forward to it.
Another fucking stand user?
The stand users could be anyone. The stand users. Angel with a shotgun sounds rad. No clues or references. Oh man.
Oh. The fucking... The stand users could be anyone.
Man charged with animal cruelty after punching dog video.
That's actually like not too far off from kind of like a couple of different stand users actually. Like that's a bit close.
Dude, the episode with the doll that tries to kill him in the hotel room. We just watched that one, and I forgot how good that one is. It's also one of the stupidest because they're all like hanging out in that other room. Like, man, he's not here yet. It's been like 5 minutes now. We should go look for him.
Like,
They never say that though.
I don't know if this will show up, but there you go. Like, it has the leopard pattern and everything. Incredible.
Dude, someone donated
Meow.
$15 million to the university down the road from me, and it will now have a school of health.
Are
That's
you
pretty
trying
cool.
to tell me something?
Anonymous donation
Are
of
you
15 million.
trying-
What the
Yeah,
fuck?
Anonymous donated to it. The organization.
Tell me you want to go to sleep, the baby. Oh my god, you're so cute. You're so warm. You're so toasty. You're so
It is a cat.
Mm.
Oh.
The pudding was just laying on my lap while in my chair yesterday, like at the desk. It was really nice.
Yeah, she's been like pawing at me.
The
'cause she's like,
terrorist Anonymous, better known as 4chan.
4chan. Oh, highlights
That's such a
of-
good clip.
It's never get old.
The hacker known as 4chan shows a van
Never
exploding.
get old.
There's so many reasons why that's stupid, but it's a perfect example of like mid-2000s tech scare. Rando Marlon Brando question. If you guys had the chance to study in South Korea or Ireland, which would you pick?
South Korea.
See, here's the thing. I would say South Korea, but
Ireland.
like I want Ireland. But
I'll have a better time.
I
just
will
know it.
personally have a better time in Ireland, but like South Korea, I feel like has a better internet infrastructure.
No,
Yeah.
I think you're gonna be fine.
There's too many people that I've
He's a-
heard that lived in Ireland who were just like, yeah, so I had to get this shitty satellite internet because my house is too far out of the town, and they don't want to build any lines out here. And it's like, okay,
Well, that's why you live in the cities.
but I hate
like South
cities.
Korea is cool, but like that's a culture that isn't very accepting of other cultures in a lot of ways.
You know.
Here's
you're
the
right.
thing, you're
Me
white,
as a
you're
fat
fine.
woman would have problems there.
I'm not saying you're not having problems. I'm
Well-
just saying you fit in a lot better in Ireland.
True.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean,
It-
I would fit in there probably better than you because I'm a fat white guy. And the Irish tend to love fat people for some reason.
It's true, they do.
Yeah.
It's probably because they
There's no
all get
problem.
fat come age 60.
Here's the thing though, if they were accepting of everything, then Korea.
Good answer.
South
Thank you.
Korea.
We're taking this very seriously.
Well, that's what it always becomes. It always becomes a serious
I
discussion
know, I love
whenever
that.
we have these stupid thoughts. You're not fat, just lovably jolly?
No,
I'm
Father
not-
and I are both fat.
I'm well.
Oh.
Also, I'm not usually jolly. Like the happiest that I am is like when Rachel's around, or if I'm streaming or some shit. Like 98% of my life, I'm glowering, Shepard. It's just that
Yeah,
when
yeah.
you're here, I'm not. You're
That's
one
just-
of like the 3 humans I interact with positively,
Yeah.
and one of those 3 humans shit in my house and then forgot to flush, and then went back to his country.
Or I hit the wrong flush button. We don't have 2 buttons in America. Very rarely.
Here's the thing. I still don't know which button is which. So I'll
See
have
what
to
I mean?
stand there and make sure things
See
get
what I
flushed
mean? I didn't stand
down.
there. I was in a hurry. I was leaving.
So I was just kind of like, I guess. And then like
What
sometimes
does
it'll get stuck.
glowering mean?
Scowling, grumpy, moody.
Oops.
Yeah, to look angry.
I'm sorry. I went to search for that. I accidentally sent you a friend request, Shepard. Don't worry, I revoked it on on Twitch.
Nick.
Hi.
Mostly because
What
who
are
has friends
you-
on Twitch?
What are you doing on? First off, I'm starting my new shift. Like, when I start working again, it's gonna be Hell Week. So then I'll be back on, having Wednesday through Sundays. No, Thursday through Sundays off, which means we can play Divinity more regularly again.
Okay.
And what are
Thursdays to Sundays.
yeah. So we were going to on Halloween
Yeah, they get 2
play
buttons, right?
pasta. Help. What was the game?
Phasmophobia.
Phasmophobia.
Pasta reminded me, like, I was sitting there like, what's that game? And then, like, as I went, chat, what's the name? Pasta said Phasmophobia. Like, before I even said it.
Because, we need
Will
to
you
do
be up
something
all
fun
night tonight? Of course I will, Shepard.
for Halloween. Did you
Okay,
want to download
It's like
Phasmophobia with us?
15
Let me look it up.
bucks.
It is like literally $15.
You could get Ray in on it, and we could all hate our lives as we play the streamer game.
Oh, this is a streamer game. Yeah. I'd be down for this. I know we're having a Halloween
Up all
party, but
night
I don't think
party.
it's on Halloween, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We could either do it like Saturday night into Sunday or whatever, or just do it Sunday. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
I'd be up for that.
Yeah.
I think I've seen a little bit of
There's
this.
just a person at this one random chair on this one random rooftop. Dude, I found something extremely fun that is a little bit creepy. And it's like fly to areas of the world where people are not normally present and find any time that there are two people and you know they're ERPing.
Or they're just having a private RP.
Not when they're naked.
Maybe they're showering.
There is a shower apparently when you get to one part later in the game because people keep talking about how uncomfortable it is to load in with your party and everybody has to get in the decontamination shower.
Hi, baby. No,
Going to
don't
stuff my gullet with hot wings. Alright.
Ooh.
Oh, that
Oh
sounds
my
so
god. I've not heard of that.
Oh my god. Dude, we haven't gotten an oh my god yet. When does he say oh my god? I thought, doesn't he say that all the time?
good. Oh my god.
I mean, he
We
says
are
it-
watching the dub, keep in mind, because we aren't paying attention a lot of times.
I don't think they do it as much in the
Y'all are-
dub.
Because as soon as I hear one, I want to switch it over to the sub. Like, that's what I want to do, so we can hear the original one, because it's so much better. But I
Yeah.
haven't heard it yet.
Yeah, I don't think it's as pronounced, as it were.
Maybe like look up a script or something.
God.
That's my. I'm always to hear it.
I think I've done all of these except for the Howling Eye Extreme. Part of me is like, hey, Pasta, do you want to do an extreme?
My body is so icky and uncomfortable right now.
I mean, you are on your period.
Does that?
Just a bit
Icky
icky.
and
I'm
uncomfortable.
cranky. Just take them out. Take the eggs out. Remove the eggs.
Take the eggs
I
out,
know, right?
put them in a dish, and then fertilize them.
Don't you start menopause early?
Yeah, if you get your shit removed, which my mom is getting her stuff.
Can we talk
yanked
about
out.
this?
But if you get your stuff yanked out, you have to get put on hormone supplements, so you don't go into early menopause, because that can fuck your body up too.
This
Yeah, that's why Ray doesn't want to do it. He'd rather deal with the periods.
What the fuck
My
was that
before
mount?
when I had health
gone.
insurance, my
Oh.
OBGYN was like,
It's back.
"Yeah, we think that you should just stay on the medicine."
Look at it trying
But
to
now
fly
that I'm-
indoors.
Yeah.
Now that I'm off the medicine and the cysts are returning and everything sucks,
All right, we'll try it. We'll try it. We'll try it. We
Why
might
are you
we might
perfect?
waste like 60 minutes.
why are you perfect?
Oh,
You're
that's the wrong thing.
Oh my god!
Withdraw.
I
We were
love
selected on
you,
two things.
B. I'm gonna mute myself for a second and get ready to lay down.
Sure.
Oh my god, the bean!
Oh,
Did you hear about the
Think.
bow and arrow attack?
it's the orb.
What's the orb?
It became a cube. Bye.
I see why you like this game sometimes. Moments like that are really good.
Honestly, like, I feel like the only class that you would like in this is, and it works perfectly because of your usual preference in video games, is the Dragoon, which would be the Dex class, because that character does not stop fucking moving the entire time that you play them. You cannot stand in one spot.
Okay, hold on. What is it called?
Dragoon. Also, the female Dragoon armor looks fucking radical and has a belly window. Would you be okay in South Korea if you were a pasty-ass mayo man?
No, yeah, you'd be fine. I don't think you'd be. And they wouldn't be violent towards you. It's just that Asian cultures have a tendency to not accept other cultures as completely.
What will happen is you'll go there and they'll invite you out and you'll go to drink, and then everybody will be happy with you. But then they'll all have a preconception that you're a white guy, which you are. But they'll think that you are all the things that come with being a white guy, which you probably aren't.
They'll always think you're a foreigner, no matter what. Yeah, basically.
Unless you get like a really good friend. Like Nick, you watched any of the Abroad in Japan stuff? Really?
Yeah. I think a bit of it stuff. Yeah.
Like, do you know like Natsuki, his friend?
I think
Natsuki is like a former punk rocker who, when he realized he wasn't gonna make it big as a musician, opened up a barber shop with his wife. But in his like downtime, he still loves to rock out. And so he's just like super good friends with Chris, the host of the channel. And it's like there's no weird Japanese prejudice towards white people there. He's just, oh yeah, this is my friend, this is Chris. It's very wholesome, but he's a complete idiot at the same time.
Warms up, do you can speak thermal language? That always helps a lot, yeah.
Yeah, if you can speak a little bit of any of the language of the place you're going, especially in Asia, they love it. Japanese love if you can speak a little Japanese. Doesn't even have to be good. If you can just speak a little bit of it. Alright. I just need to be out of window for a second there. But yeah, like, Shepard, if you approach Japanese people and even try to speak Japanese with them, it's just, Nihongo Josai.
Hey, I was saying, did you hear about the bow attack?
No.
There's a bow and arrow attack in Norway. In, Oswald. Yeah. And, killed 5 people.
Viewing cutscene. That's
about it.
That's a surprising amount.
I haven't looked up the story completely yet. But Ray has a friend over there, so I'd like call her.
Like, I'm genuinely surprised just by the amount, more so than the occurrence.
Well, apparently it's like walked out into the into the street and just started shooting.
That'll do it, yeah.
that's a bit I do remember.
I mean, if you're fast with it. The reason I ask these questions is because my university has some presentations for schools in South Korea and Ireland. Fair enough.
Northline did South Korea.
Yeah.
For the year or two, something like that. Yeah, I think it was a year, and he had a good experience in South Korea.
In fairness,
he's the one where I get the idea of like you're never fully integrated because he said the only path forward was like to either stay in teaching English or
yes.
something. Like, you don't have that problem because you're just going there to study. So.
Like it does become like a, if you're a white guy, please be here only to teach people, or you have to be like a super businessman, because I was reading some shit from a guy who was a businessman in South Korea, and he's like, they just really fuck with your bank accounts here.
But yeah, studying, that's a different take. So.
Dude, my mouse is going crazy. I keep not being able to hit stuff. Now I'm asleep. Stop destroying the Dwaynes!
Yeah, now that I think about it, the student, it's a little a tougher of a decision, honestly. I feel like people will be much more welcoming and opening in a university setting because they're used to that. Like exchange students and stuff. Still definitely more popular.
These things are, we're gonna wipe hard. Nobody was pulling these things opposite to each other. I definitely think this might be a you need to do this with people that you know.
Stop being so wholesome.
Our healers are dead, so like I think we should just wipe. Oh, there's me.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
I feel like all I did today was sleep.
You were pretty active.
Not really.
I mean, you went out, you got stuff, you made a cake, like, did stuff with me before the stream.
That's huge. Making a cake is already a big thing. I got to help film a commercial today.
That's cool.
Yeah, I saw that soon.
That was fun. I kind of drove the car for it. So,
Dude, I see, like, local commercials all the time, and they're so fucking cringe every time.
Ours aren't bad. Ours are just like, hey, come on down. Here's our numbers. Here's stock footage of person getting into a car. It's just like a person that works in the office being filmed getting into a car.
Ow! Oh, that hurt. Oh, that really hurt. That was all my HP.
That was it. And then it's just video of a car driving down a dirt road. Which, that's me driving a car. I went to the, so the place where we were filming it was a park, and my
Oh,
Google
this
Maps
is
just,
bad.
like,
We're losing people again.
did not show the road at all for some reason. I ended up going down like a service road that's used for oil pumps that are also in this park. But it led to the right area. I just came out in a direction that they did not expect, like just onto the road from some like, dirt road. Luckily, I was taking I was the one driving the truck, but I think it got kind of dirty.
Rachel, I miss you.
Why?
Our tanks are so bad. They're so bad. Oh my goodness.
What aren't they doing?
They're not tanking. They're on the floor. We're trying to do Garuda Extreme. And do you remember how with Garuda and Pasta the mechanics?
Yeah, how you like one tank takes one bird.
Yeah, and you divide them away from the parent and then you kill them before you fight Garuda. These people are just like not at all. At least this person's explaining, but
Norway's last big attack was giant. It was 77 people.
Was that the one dude?
It was just one guy.
Yeah, the guy that like walked into the park with the gun, right?
The bomb first. Apparently, there's two parts. There's also a bomb.
I can't remember. Is his name like Anders or something? Breivik?
Fuck, you're right. Hold on. Yeah, it's Andy Breivik. Fucking hate you.
I just love that you're gonna be right. Fuck you.
He's always right about like most things. I'm not gonna say everything because there are times he's wrong.
I'm the cat from Adventure Time.
But no, because there are times he's wrong, but he refuses to say that he's wrong.
Yeah,
that is true.
The cat from Adventure Time. I have approximate knowledge of many things.
Yeah, but you never go like, yeah, I'm incorrect. You always go, but.
Yeah, neither did that cat. That was the whole bit. Is like he was wrong, but he kept on just being like, anyway.
So I have that thingy that Flossie got me, and the little star thing, where like it puts stars and constellations up on the ceiling, and it turns a bunch of different colors. It's tripping me out.
So the person who's giving the lecture on how to do this boss right now has an axe from fucking the hardest content in the game currently. Oh, they actually have the legend title too. They have the perfect legend. Shit.
What does that mean?
That means that they've cleared some hard stuff. So basically we have one person who's like, please don't suck. I mean, I remember how to do this fight. I'm not going to say that I'm good, is the thing.
The maximum that Norway could put him in prison was 21 years. That's their harshest treatment.
Yep.
But it
I
can be
think for guys
extended
like that, you
longer.
can maybe
Oh
make
yeah,
an
it does say if the sentence can be extended indefinitely as long as the prisoner is deemed a threat. And I feel like after that, you're kind of always deemed a threat. So
Yeah. Like, kill one guy. I don't know, maybe it was like a fit of passion kind of thing, right? Like,
Right,
you
yeah.
found out that he was, like, gonna kill your kid or something like that, so you kill him instead.
wow, the bomb killed the. Oh, okay. The numbers are kind of okay. Injured 319 people, 200 from the bomb, 32 by gunfire, 78 indirectly. Deaths 77, only 8 from the bomb, 67 by gunfire.
Yeah.
The bomb just injured a lot more people than it killed.
Which makes sense.
Why
Yeah,
did
yeah.
this happen?
This was a
Doesn't
while
matter.
ago.
Yeah, that's awesome.
I remember when that was, like, brand new news, and it was,
Oh, I remember it. Yeah, definitely.
And I don't want to say funny, because it's not funny, haha, but it was funny because of all of the fucking crazy people who were still, like, super anti-Muslim back then. And it's like, how do you feel about this domestic terrorist being the whitest man?
Yeah.
And
It was
his
a-
reasoning being that he didn't like brown people. Like,
It was an earlier example of it for sure. It was- yeah.
oh yeah, he was like the, for lack of a better word, like he was like the proto-domestic terrorist of the modern age.
Yeah. I feel that way, too.
Guys, mechanics,
Like, obviously, they've been around since, like,
Forever.
McVeigh, but...
literally forever. Like, remember, there's we've had
I
the
don't know.
discussion.
McVeigh might be the real, like, first of modern terrorism.
Well, like, I
domestic.
mean, like, terrorism as a concept has just always kind of been, like, mass murder and such.
Yeah.
But, like,
I mean, like, domestic.
one of the ones that I think of, and we've talked about it before, Nick, is the one dude who blew up that school in the U.S.
In Michigan, yeah, that
Like,
was here.
yeah,
he killed like 50 kids.
And
Yeah,
that was
it
ancient now.
Yeah, that was so. There was so much time in between them, though, that I just don't. I don't even know if I can count it really. That was just such a fluke so
Domestic
early on.
terrorism after that shifted to, like, organized crime.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Dude. Like, we did better, but, like, these people actually just aren't doing the mechanics. McVeigh and Dylan Roof. Yeah, that's a thing, too.
I'm trying to remember. Was this the? Wow, yeah, he looks like someone that would do that.
And is that for Roof?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know this one very well, actually. I don't know this one very well. I don't. Oh, I remember this. Right. Why do I it's weird. I remember the McVeigh and the Norway one better than this for some reason. This is more recent, obviously.
The McVeigh one is one thing, but, like, the Norway one is so severe that that's like a burned into the cultural memory thing for a while.
Yeah, yeah, Norway one is insane. This is the fact that it's not American, if anything, is its biggest, like, the thing that people are going to hit about it, like, why didn't American ever?
I got hit. That wasn't good. Oh, fuck, I got. I haven't died on that early of a phase in a long time. This is the getting sloppy because people know do thing. I'm gonna post something to the boys.
Yeah, you got.
That's a real cat.
And you're dead.
Yeah, nobody's resonating. Which is fine, honestly, but, like, we're down to, like, 1.5 Dwaynes right now, which is probably not enough to sustain us in the last phase, but I don't think that we're getting there. There's another cat. It's the same cat. There we go. I'm back. What a dire subject, dude. It's like pretty par for the course for us.
Shepard, you're You're pretty wrong on that. Unfortunately, the youngest person to get the death sentence was actually 14.
How long ago?
1929, he was black. No, sorry. 1944. He was black.
Okay, 44 is, like, somehow it feels a lot more recent than the 20s. But, like, at the same
sad it went
time.
down that low. I'm just really sad it went that low. 44 is not... that doesn't seem far enough.
No, because that's like World War. At that point,
Also-
you're just like, I hope that they're not going to just kill a child for racism.
He was found innocent after the fact.
Oh yeah, 100% was we want to kill a black kid. Like,
They use the electric chair. Oh my god.
we only have these 2 half-Dwaynes. We're fucked. Yeah, oh, we're gone. Oh no. Pasta, how did you live? And because I don't think you were here when it was happening the last time that we tried to do an extreme, Nick, we have to protect the standing pillars. And because people are just like, gotta protect the rocks, it became we have to protect Dwayne. So now it's like, how many Dwaynes do we have left? We only had a half a Dwayne, so I'm very confused. You gotta not let the pillars go down, because if they go down, you don't have anything to protect you from Garuda. Died because not enough rocks were standing. Yep. Gotta keep your Dwaynes. I used my defensive cooldown. Well, they're figuring that out.
I got distracted. I could do it.
What?
I got distracted by this 14-year-old thing, and now I'm back. Dylan Roof. I'm going all over this. I need to eat. I'm just really craving some white rice with a lot of butter.
I don't know if that sounds good or not to me.
It's amazing.
Here's the thing. I gotta ask, because I don't know. You two have eaten, I would assume, a substantial amount of rice between each other.
How so? What do you mean?
Like a lot.
I don't eat as much rice as I used to, honestly. But
you've
when
eaten a lot of rice in your life.
when I lived like with me and Connor at the last place, a lot of rice all the time.
Okay.
Yeah.
What is the texture of rice? Like on a scale of like, we'll say like a pudding to like a hard crunchy, like a cereal product.
Like a 3 in the mush scale. Low being pudding,
Okay.
high being crunchy.
Yeah, so it's like from a cereal to a pudding.
Give me
scale.
crunchy if it's overdone. I
It's in the
hate
middle.
if it's crunchy and overdone. I hate it.
Because here's the thing, I know very little about rice
Maybe
cooking or production or the food qualities of it, right? All my knowledge of rice comes from Japanese anime, cooking shows, and that one time that Sekiro bit rice and it like cracked because he was eating it dry.
Well, I mean, that's a rice cake, maybe. Yeah.
Well, no, like remember he ate like a grain of rice in the game.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Well, that's just a grain of rice. Yeah, that's not.
Yeah, and so that's what I'm saying is like when you cook rice, you're cooking grains of rice, right?
Yeah, they soften a lot.
Okay.
Very. You can overdo them and just become mush, basically. It's mushy.
And that was my thought is like rice looks very soft. And so like I wanted to know how on the mush scale it was, because if it's too high on the mush scale, I don't know if I'd like it.
It's a little mushy. But you can make it stronger. You can make it like
You can make it strong.
stronger.
Why can't I attack? That rock was line of sight blocking? Are you kidding?
If you make like sticky rice, like what's used in sushi and stuff, that's a little not quite as fishy.
Okay.
Kind of hold its shape, rather. But then again, you can also do like big pieces of rice and cook it like just enough. It's almost chunky. Yeah,
Oh, were we down one? Can we get Garuda and Suparna farther away from each other?
Got a lot of rice.
Well, no, it should be fine. We're on the phase where one of them's dead. I didn't realize we'd actually killed one of them. Yeah, because like I've never had a rice that wasn't in a processed form of some kind. Oh, dude, we're wiping hard. Unless this healer can res some people, we're fucked, dude.
I make them Spanish rice and Instant Pot sometimes. Very good.
Oh,
like
no.
well.
You're not gonna get that out. Yeah, we're fucking dead, dude. Oh!
You guys are dying a lot.
I mean, this is like the hardest version of this boss, and we're playing it with all randoms aside pasta. Also, like, I love the expert in here just typing in hee hee whenever we die. Satin plumes make you sleep. We didn't really get hit by those as much, though.
Oh shit, dude. Still on the roof when he was in middle school, he exhibited an interest in smoking marijuana. Having once been caught spending money on it.
I just, I don't know, I'm not usually a fan of mush foods. Like, I prefer, if I'm gonna have a porridge, that my porridge is like a sticky porridge.
I understand.
I don't want it to be watery.
See, I like mush. I like casseroles. I like when you just take
But
like,
I
mashed
don't hate
potatoes
mush.
and ground
I just
beef
don't
and-
want just mush.
Yes.
Like, mashed potatoes are a different thing entirely, though. But I still prefer, like, a thicker consistency mashed potato. I don't
I
want
do
it
like
to...
a thicker consistency. Yeah, no, I
Too
I
watery.
actually prefer that too. Yeah. Even one up, I like when there's just little chunks still, and maybe.
I
some
don't like the
skin.
chunks because it fucks with the texture. But
No,
I can
love
understand
chunks.
the appreciation for it. I do like
I love
skin
chunky
left in.
things. I love chunky peanut butter. I just love chunky foods.
Well, chunky peanut butter is different because that has a crunch. If I was biting in and there was a crunch in the potato, that's a whole other can of worms.
No. It's still very cooked. It's
Yeah,
still a very
I don't like
cooked
to-
potato. It's
I
still
don't
soft.
like to bite into potato that has been, like, mushed and then find something that's hard enough for me to go into.
No,
Like,
yeah, I definitely never want a crunch in anything that is like a casserole.
Like when we have the potato pancakes, it's like if the potato pancakes have a chunk of potato in it, it completely ruins the whole texture. It's not meant to.
Wait, what's a potato pancake?
It's like a latke, but it's different.
Okay, what's a latke?
Is a Jewish fried potato food.
Okay, I feel like I've had that before.
It's like latkes, it doesn't have to be breaded on the outside. That's what kind of makes it a potato pancake. Like some Jewish people will do the breading, some people won't.
I've had a lot of Jewish food or Jewish friends, which works at a Jewish deli and stuff.
Yeah, I do remember that person's existence. They seem interesting.
Yeah. She brought over more Jewish food today. She's also gay now,
Oh well,
completely. Which kind of, yeah. 'cause
I could make a joke, but I'm not
There was
going
gonna-
to.
There's gonna be it. Never mind.
Yeah, that's
No, well.
my joke was that you made them gay.
I did not. It never
Sometimes,
happened.
and
It never-
I mean this in the nicest way, Nick. Sometimes I feel like I Rich Evans you a lot.
Yeah, you are kind of like that, I suppose.
I mean, let's be honest. If Shepard was here all the time, he'd be the one getting Rich Evans. Especially because he has trouble speaking sometimes.
I mean, species of fish.
Yeah, that's a classic.
That's my
dude.
Dick the birthday.
That Dude, Dick the Birthday Boy is so good. Like,
No, wait. I have my Dick the birthday boy, actually. I was looking through old photos, and I found this picture of me when I was like 7 or 8, and you know the Got Milk shirts? Where this is a black shirt with the white text that Got Milk?
Yeah.
That was somewhere. It said Got Video Games. And I was wearing that.
Please send me that.
No, I will not.
I stumble on a Lalafell band in Gridania. Yeah, that'll happen.
But that is my birthday boy. If it ever does get out, it's that Rachel has it somehow and she leaks it.
I mean, I have that picture of you showing me your sweater.
That's true. My face.
I've
kind of is.
No, that is extremely in that. Is a full frontal
really?
photo.
Ah, shit. Full frontal, dude.
Dude, there's a guy in Gundam Unicorn whose name is full frontal. Like fucking Gundam names, man.
I do want to check out Drake. I wasn't really into it at first, but I'm hearing a lot of people.
I'm glad to hear that Dread is good. I will play it in time. I realized I didn't have enough mana.
It's like nobody saw it. But they shouldn't do that. I guess, was it the 80s? Is it a different time?
Wait, for what?
Predict the birthday.
Oh, yeah. No, that was a combination of just bad life choices and the 80s. Shepard, I'll send you the video of that later, because I know that you'll appreciate it.
Isn't there a video?
Oh, I lived, bitch!
Wasn't there a video of them explaining it, like, on the Red Letter Media channel?
Yeah, they had to explain it because people thought that it was like an Ellen thing.
Oh,
Because she
yeah,
had
yeah.
that picture on when talking about like the Showbiz Pizza because that one guest worked at one.
Shepard, we were talking about your brother last time we played the video.
We talk about his brother so often.
No, I mean, well, not so often. It comes up whenever someone new comes up. And I didn't know, right? About the video.
About Rob, yeah.
My favorite part is that it's just on the news site. Like, that's just weird. I'm not anymore. I gotta find Hot Dog Shooter, guys. I'm gonna download that right now. I'm gonna download the Hot Dog Shooter.
It's probably still out there. Somebody's probably archived it, but I just don't know where to find it anymore.
I'm gonna get the Hot Dog Shooter video downloaded, and I'm gonna find the one where he goes to a wedding and does it, which is even rarer. It's hard. That's hard to find. I'm gonna have to look
A
at that.
rare hot dog shooter.
It is.
It's like a rare Pepe, but not.
This only has 136,000 views for being my favorite video on the internet.
Yo!
It deserves more.
We did it!
Rob. Did I tell you my cousin went to jail for punching his girlfriend?
Yeah.
I did. Okay. Yeah. 18 months.
Oh, come on. Give me that fucking whistle, boy. 67's not bad chance.
YouTube and downloader.
Give me that fucking whistle, boy.
This needs to live on my computer forever.
Yeah! I got the mount too!
Let's go.
Let's fucking go.
It's 2.4 megabytes. It's only 50 seconds long. There it is. It goes forever. Where am I gonna put it? Let's come on the center.
GGGGX2. That's so, Nick, if you get all of the mounts in a expansion, you get like a big super mount. So if you get all the horses, you get a Kieran that's like glowing and gold and on fire and shit.
That's fun.
I'm surprised that we managed that. That was good.
I seem to have lost the hard drive.
That's less good.
Where's my solid state?
Well, I was gonna say I gotta buy like 2 solid states, but it's gonna cost me like $800.
Jesus.
Well, because I want terabytes. Not like a terabyte, but like terabytes as in I don't want
3 or 4.
small. Yeah, I want 2 at least.
Okay. Oh, okay. That's not that bad.
But here's the thing: I have slots for 2 internal SSDs.
Oh, you have slots for 2 M2s?
Yes.
That's
so
really
it's
good.
like, well, if I buy that, it's gonna be $800.
Is that just Canada price?
Well, kind of. The U.S. price is like $300, but then you add the Canada tax plus our normal inflation. So, it sucks. Because that's why I was asking you, like...
Oh, yeah, you're right. No, they're expensive.
Like, that's why I was asking you about which brand to get. And it was like Samsung.
Samsung, yeah. Samsung's the way to go, usually. Yeah. I was literally just looking at one here, and it's 2 terabyte is $240.
Oh, the price has gone up, actually. Oh, never mind. There's 2 different ones. One is currently on sale.
Yeah, this one's half off.
This one is a third off.
All right.
So that's fair enough. Like if you had to speak on them, because you know more about them than I do for this topic.
Sure. Okay. Yeah.
Is the Pro worth it compared to the Plus?
Oh, I don't know the difference.
Okay.
That's, I don't know. Nope.
It's probably inconsequential, right?
I feel like it's probably nothing.
Because
you can probably just look at the speeds.
The N70 Evo Plus series, 2 terabytes, is
I see the Evo Plus
$319.
and the Pro, yeah.
And the Pro is
let's-
$500.
That is a large difference.
I want all the Stormblood dogs for the multi-tailed Foxwolf. Yeah, exactly. So Nick.
Oh, wow.
What?
Wow, that Pro is a lot faster.
But is it like...
That's a lot
But does it
faster.
really mean much in terms of loading speeds when you're talking, like, SSDs?
Yeah, when you're talking SSDs, that's probably fast enough. Okay, so for thing, it's 7,000 megabytes per second on the
Okay.
Pro. 35 megabyte read speed and 33,000 megabyte write speed.
Do you
on
know
the,
which one
Evo
is that
Plus.
you would have the equivalent to?
How so? Like what my hard drives are?
Yeah.
Let me look.
Yeah. Because, like, I want to upgrade them.
I'll look at
Also-
what my M2 is, yeah.
Also, like, I can get at this stuff without having to take it into the store. I just need to
Yeah, you-
relearn how to boot them. I might not move my Windows drives over, though. I might just use it for games. Like, the
I have
boot
an
time would
I
be
have an
nice,
Intel, actually.
but...
Mine is only 1,800. Now that I'm looking at that, I might need a new M2 drive. Yeah.
Also,
It was only $100 though or it's cheaper than that.
Nick. Here. This is the Dragoon armor for if you're a lady, because you usually play with them.
This is true. That's pretty cool. It's pretty good.
Like, all of the Dragoon armor is really good, too, because there's one that you can get that just has eyes on the helmet, so it's got, like, 4 eyes for some reason.
I guess the Solitude is like 2 years old now. That's a lot for.
Dude,
for
I
hard
don't
drive and memory speed.
I don't look forward to installing Avengers, but we have to play that at some point.
I know, right? Thank you for agreeing. Well, it's not going on the solid state for one. It's going. I have space on these other hard drives. I have 2 regular boys in here that are 500 each for the shit games. One of them has Battlefield 5 on it, and that's literally it. And even that uses like.
Oh, there's a thing that they used to have in 14 that I think that you actually might have enjoyed for the Dragoon moveset. One of the attacks was you would stick your spear into the ground and then do like a pole dance kick around, and for some reason they took that out. And it wasn't even complaints. It wasn't even people being like, it's sexist. I think that, you know how there's like all of the discussion going on right now with like the WoW devs getting blasted for weird sexism and shit like that? And like sexually harassing people? And their solution to that is to take out lewd references in the game. Everybody is sitting there screaming at them like, stop taking things out. Just start firing people. Like, just fix the problem. None of us had a problem that the women were dressed scantily. We were mad that you had sexual abusers in your offices. And, like, I'm seeing all of these WoW fans trying to post, like, pictures of Final Fantasy XIV glams of people in sexy clothes and going like, why is nobody raging about this? How come all the SJWs like this game? And it's like, because as far as we know, the Square Enix staff aren't sexually assaulting their their employees right now. But also because there is armor in this game that is just a thong for men. And as of the newest raid in the game is a Nier Automata raid. Which, fun fact, is canon to Nier Automata. Because, of course, Yoko Taro made it canon. But it gives you a pair of stockings and boots, and you can wear them if you're a male character. And the 2B stockings and boots, like, give you, like, 0.5 larger ass in-game. Like, it has a different ass model than the rest of armor. Like, imagine Yoko Taro comes to your offices, looks at the gear you have designed, and then says, no, it needs to have a bigger ass. So you coded a different ass than the rest of the models in the game.
Yoko told me to make the ass bigger. I'm
like,
gonna make the ass bigger.
He's just the ass guy now. Yeah, the men wearing 2B's leggings is extremely good for many reasons. Can't wait to see all the bunny boys wearing that. Oh yeah, that's the other thing. The next expansion coming out is bringing out rabbit boys. Which, I feel like you... like you kind of as a person could identify with the rabbit boys.
Okay.
The rabbit boys live separately from the females of their society, where the females all live in, like, actual cities and go out and see the world. And they're all just like, nah, I'm cool hanging out with the boys. So they just hang out in a separate village with all the other rabbit boys. And all the people that are like mad about the rabbit boys coming are like, well, how come they're leaving the villages if they're so antisocial? And then everybody's like, you gotta get out at some point, otherwise how do you fuck? And one guy's like, well, they could just fuck the other guys. And it's like, yeah, but how do you procreate? Boys' night in the woods. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I love the idea of a bunch of weird, edgy rabbit boys living in the woods being assholes. Oh, did you see that I'm no longer dressed like a shitty wizard?
Yeah, sure. I pay attention to that.
I now have... I look like a Gundam villain. There is lore they go back to villages to fucking have kids. Yeah, of course.
Witcher 3, honestly.
Dude, Witcher 3 is a game that I know I'll finish one day, but it will probably not be this year.
I was happy I played all that. It was very fun.
I did
like all of it, too.
It took me literally 5 years to beat The Witcher 2. So...
Right. Yeah.
I remember I got The
spent a
Witcher
lot of
2
time
and I
too.
was dating my ex and she was living at my house. And when I beat The Witcher 2, I was like talking to Rachel. Sometimes I think like about the time that's passed since meeting you and Rachel and stuff like that. And it's always really funny because Rachel will say something that is an extremely obvious sentiment. And I'm like, yeah, I've known you for like 1/3 my life now. For some reason that fucks with people a lot, and I'm like, I'm pretty good with it.
No, that makes sense. That doesn't usually fuck with me either.
What does this new mount look like?
I think I'm just surprised sometimes.
The one that always gets me, oh, it's a shitty horse, right? Because it's the first game, so we don't have any... Dude, I look so bad on horses because of how big my character is.
That poor horse.
It is a magical horse, though. And just gotta get... So, it was pointed out to me by Rachel in an attempt to make me not look cool that my helmet clips into the car. Because I'm too big. Not huge on horses, so I passed them out. Do you not have it? Because I figured you would have rolled on it at least. I mean, I'm gonna at least say I took streamer privilege in the sense that you just passed them out. In lore, they're not that nice. Then again, I'm more hyped for Hrothgar women. I mean, I'm excited for the big cat women too, but that's just because, like, you can't just... It's so frustrating whenever a company's like, we're only releasing one gender of the race. It's like, come on, just... Like, actually do the thing.
Okay, before I go. So, you want to play, Left 4 Dead, not Left 4 Dead tomorrow?
I'll leave it up to you what you want to do.
What else is there? Well, because also
U4.
U4. That's
Yeah.
true. Yeah. I kind of want a U4 also. We can do both.
I don't think we have time for both.
I don't think we have time for both.
Because you gotta get home from work.
I mean, Connor said he might get Game Pass to play.
Oh,
Left 4 Dead.
I have another game, at least to request that we play on a Game Pass.
Yeah.
Outriders is coming to Game Pass.
Oh.
Do you remember me playing that game and being like, this game's a piece of shit?
Vaguely. Yeah.
That was the game that when I started it, I hated it, but by the end, it had Stockholm Syndromed me into thinking it was kind of funny. It's like another shitty Destiny.
Is this 2-player?
It is, like a multiplayer, like, squad-based...
Oh, like, so Destiny, okay.
Yeah, it is a Destiny game that is not Destiny. It's Square Enix's Destiny.
I see that. I do see a Square Enix. That's fun. I mean, that kind of makes me want to play it right away.
It's
I'm gonna
also
stop
very
looking
fun.
at this hard drive. I don't need that. That is so... That's like 7 times faster. than mine.
I want to get the Pro, but, like, money.
I never have a problem with load times.
Yeah, like, that's the thing, is you don't have a problem with load times. Rachel doesn't have a problem with the ones in her laptop.
I think 1800 is still very fast, honestly. I don't think I need 7.
I think the Pro is literally for pros. Like,
Yeah, I think that's for, like, mass video.
might be good
around
for me doing
stuff.
video editing, but I'm not going
But
to be storing the
then,
video on it.
Yeah, you're not storing the video on it. It's more about moving the files around and stuff.
Yeah.
Like having 2 of them
Also-
maybe to like move it. I don't know.
Just to say, Pasta, thank you for helping get Garuda. Hopefully next time we can rope Rachel in to get it done for her too, and, you know, you and maybe somebody else, so that way we're not dealing with as much random bullshit. Yeah, I definitely want to get one of those. I can access those, I just need to remove my hard drive. Which is a pain in the ass in and of its own. I don't want I don't want to keep doing more extremes tonight without her though, but I might. Not extremes necessarily tonight, but like in the future, you know? I don't know, like it's just Rachel has anxiety when playing this game, and that's understandable. Pasta, you are a braver man than I. I don't call people out when they follow. But yes, thank you. Blah, blah, blah. But like, I really enjoy doing the hard content. I really think that it's extremely entertaining to play like the EXs and the raids, and I want to do coils legitimately one day. What is this clown-ass twangy music? So, Shepard, in this game, whenever you have a mount, the mount will play music, and so if I have this car mount, because it's the Final Fantasy 15 car, it will play Final Fantasy 15 music. Tanxiety is a thing. Oh my god. That's really good. Nice whip. Yeah. I mean, here. This is my other primary mount. Oh, I landed on a man. Like, I personally prefer this. Because look at how I sit. I sit like a fucking asshole. Oh, yeah, Shepard, I don't know if you've seen my character or anything, but he is just an ugly old man. He didn't used to look as ugly, either. He has gotten uglier and older as time has gone on. Like, this man started with a full-color, like, he had a balding going on, but he had full head of hair in terms of color. And he is now a gray-haired man. Can I find, like, an old-ass screenshot? I have a picture. This man has aged, like, 35 years over the course of, like, 100 hours of streaming. That's probably less. I probably haven't streamed this for 100 hours. It's probably been, like, 30 or 40. This is what he used to look like. Like, he was balding, but he had kind of a Ganon energy to him, you know? He still had my stupid glasses. He sometimes wore a monocle instead. But he had this sort of Ganon energy to him, you know? He's got the gem in his head. He's got the hair going all weird. And now my character is just this old man underneath his helmet. Damn, dude aged bad. I actually have different outfits and everything for him. I just don't think I can change them out here because this isn't technically a social space. But yeah, guy aged a good bit. Oh,
Good.
there's a waking Rachel.
Yeah, I fell asleep.
Yeah, I know. Oh, that's so fucking cool. I love that mount.
I'm not good at sleep for realsies.
Okay, babe.
Are you still streaming?
Yeah, you actually slept through Pasta and I, specifically me, screaming, because we managed to beat Garuda EX. And
Yay.
I got the mount out of it.
Ooh, what's the mount?
It's just a green glowing horse. But it was like I rolled 67 and I'm like, nobody better roll higher than 67. But yeah, no, like we're gonna we'll try and tackle that again whenever we can have like Misty and Pasta and etc. in the party, so that way we can control it, because the people that we were playing with just weren't doing the mechanics. They weren't separating the birds.
Okay, good night.
Good night.
Are you streaming still?
I might stream a little bit longer.
You can just call the thingy.
Okay.
Okay.
Shepard, I'd invite you in if you want, but I know that you can't always speak when you're at home. I'm asleep myself. Night all? Have a good one, Tucker. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully when the data centers open up, you can join in for helping us out a little bit. Pop in after I eat? Yeah, go ahead. I might just take it easy after a little while anyway. I'm just trying to figure out what I need to do next. Because, like, I had to do the Garuda fight, but now I don't know if that did anything? And I pulled the screen up right now just because I'm just rearranging some stuff here. There we go. You gotta live, man. You gotta live. Yeah, I know. Dude, this file's like 123 gigs. This is a big-ass file. This is one of the reasons why I want to get SSDs. Just so that way I can have all my games on there and my HDDs as the storage for video and just have terabytes of data storage. I'm sorry, what are you... Why do you have a new thing? Oh. I wasn't expecting a cutscene. Dawn may banish even dark. I didn't get to read that. Two swords shall vie to lay them low. A blade born of light and blade forged. What are you singing about? Lest you wonder, these are the words of Archon Louis Soir, written as poetry of fine poetry. What are you? What? Are you just a dickhead? Countless trials tested my mind, body, and my faith. I'm not ashamed to admit that I have faltered. I've been for the help of endless adventurers, honest men and women who preferred. What? Minstrel's Ballad? Oh no, this is like the hardest hard mode, right? Other than like going to the next areas. Constancy and character. Seek a valiant hero whose deeds might serve as inspiration. Reason I believe I have found him. Face Gaius von Belsar and his elegant weapon. You must tell me everything that happened, omit nary a single detail. Tale worthy of legend, so eerily it matches the writings of Archon Louis Soir. The Black Wolf was a conqueror who aspired to rule through might. His weapon was key to his ambitions. In the end, the people of Eorzea trusted their fates to a brilliant blade, the Warrior of Light. That's me! Rather fitting moniker. Your tale, Nidbog. Oh, fuck me. Okay. So what unlocked that? Or did I just not notice that before and talk to him? Hello. You're a big Rogadine lady. What are you wearing? Okay. My jewel clips through it. That's actually fantastic. I don't like that, though. Why'd you stop on my person? Why are you standing exactly here, making me feel extremely awkward? I know I stared at you. We don't... Okay, they're posing. Bye! You must not, just not talk to them. I guess the Minstrel's Ballad trials are pretty much a person tells you to talk to the drunk bard, you talk to the drunk bard. Okay. Is that like a... Okay. So I'm guessing this is like the savage or extreme equivalent of that. Loving that I can watch and participate in streams now. Oh, I was gonna ask, did you get better internet? So you have better internet. Okay, cool. Dude. Hear me out, okay? Hear me out. I say this jokingly. This isn't a statement of intent. This is a meme. But have you heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV? Free up to level 60 with no cap on playtime and free expansion Heavensward. Like, I genuinely do kind of wish we had more people to play with, but I'm never going to try and push an MMO on people. Like, they're time sinks, they're consumers, even if they're great. By the way, I can comment on those snow... Yeah, there was just some snow dudes, wasn't there? What is going on? Why did this person, like, take interest in me? Hello. Why is this cat girl blowing me kisses? I need help. I need an adult. What I need, actually, is, Behemoth to fly away. What the fuck was that? Why'd they be like that, though? Was thinking maybe some Parsec stuff. So I've been having problems with Parsec. We could probably knock out some recordings, but streams have been a problem. I don't know why. I'm trying to fix it. I genuinely can't figure out what the problem is, but it's what put Nier Automata on hold. Or not Nier Automata, Nier Replicant. What the fuck was happening over here just now? Oh, they're just fighting stuff. Okay. So Pasta. Quick question. For the other EXs, do I have to go back to Urianger? And are they sequential? Because, and I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't think I want to try and hit up Savage level Ultima weapon right now. I think that's a wait and hit it another time kind of thing. Is this another Rogadine? No, it's not. Okay, I'm crazy. Oh, it's like a Highlander, I think. Maybe not? Wait, is tonight just the night of, like, people in weird outfits and skimpy stuff? You're not, but, like, that person looks like they are. Tiny rat. Of course. To be honest, don't know. I've been by Urianger since clearing Garuda EX, but I've never found any quest for Ifrit or Titan EX. I'm gonna take a shot and just go there. I've heard Titan EX isn't bad, but apparently Ifrit EX is really rough. But yeah, Shepard. I would love to try and set up some stuff for days where I'm not necessarily streaming, for us to just play some games co-op if it's working, you know? Fight Boys would be really nice. I think it would be great if we can't meet in person necessarily just because of your schedule. Like, some nights, if I'm not doing anything, or, you know, like if it's during the day before work or something like that, we can do some Fight Boys, or maybe we could do like an LP of something weird, you know? Like, I think it would be fun to just do like a good classic old school style Let's Play again. Something strange, something weird, you know? Like, what's it called? I did finish Wind Waker. I was talking earlier about how I think Okami looks like a great game, but it feels like Wind Waker to me, where I feel like I could never have, like, played Okami to the end of it. Because we got a couple of videos of Okami that are going up in the next couple of days if you want to watch that. The audio mixing's a bit because it was the first time using the microphone setup with 2 mics again. But, yeah, like, definitely interesting. Like, it's a very interesting game, but I never would have finished it. The beginning of it's a rough get-through. And Wind Waker's Wind Waker. Like, even if we don't stream it, it could be fun to just do, like, Tales a little bit. You know? Like, just a couple of chunks at a time. Through Parsec or something like that. Yeah, Orion J don't got it, huh? How does one acquire the Naval Extreme? Or I'm... This game. Pasta. 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 I know you're still out there. And I know you love the names to these things as much as I do. The quest line to unlock Titan EX is Quake Me Up before you Agomoro, rather. Quake Me Up. And the Ifrit quest is Ifrit Ain't Broke. Okay. Okay. I think I know the reason why you've maybe not hit these, because it seems like Urianger is the quest giver, but the first step in the quests is to speak to a person at the various locations throughout the game. So for instance, like, you had to talk to that one person previously in the Flames area. You gotta go back to them, it seems. So I'm gonna see if there is a person at the Flames, just to see if I can grab that. Also, yeah, the quest names are too good. Also times 3, basically. What is this ominous light that threatens to engulf us? Is a classic line. I would love to play through Tales with you, Shepard, just for the memes. Like, we know that game like the back of our hands. And while it would be best to stream it, even if it's not streamed, I think that it would get some good commentary out of us. I don't think there's a huge market for Tales Let's Plays. Might also require editing. But, you know, is what it is. Oh, he doesn't have the thing. I picked up the quest already? Oh. Did I pick up the quest already? You picked up Quake Me Up. Alright, we're gonna go to the Maelstrom and see if they're there. Wonder how long that's been in my journal. A while? Yeah. Earns the achievement Breaking Rocks in the Hot Sun. Yep. That's just how this game be, huh? How is you? Don't question me. Sleepy. Dude, I like how I look now. I feel good about my design for the first time in a while. I don't remember... what one it is. My body is disintegrating. Pronema, you tricked me. How have I been to the area this quest wants me to go several times and not notice the marker? That's how it be, man. It's just how it be, you know? Well, here's the thing. Nothing ever goes on in this that makes me concerned to actually have to cover it. But I still always kind of just want to have the Gabue up, but I never remember to put it up there. Highway robbery? Is that a baby Noidling? So it's a Gabue, but like a Noidbue. They don't have the quest for me. Did I pick it up and not realize? I don't see it. I wonder why. Oh, wait. Hold up. That's why. Okay. I haven't spoken to man yet. Okay. I thought it just was over. I have to speak to man. That's fair. Okay. I have to speak to a Frenchman, basically. I have to go... I have to go to Montreal and be accosted by a Frenchman for speaking English in their city, and then get yelled at on Twitter about how I'm racist towards the Quebecois because I was accosted. And then that guy will then proceed to be racist against black people and go, "That's how you sound." And then he will make a multiple, like 14 tweet long thread, and then quit the thread and then go, it doesn't matter, it doesn't bother me that much anyway, I'm gonna stay off Twitter for the next day. This is a joke that exists entirely for myself and Pasta. And it might not even hit with him. He might have forgotten about that. So, the context is, Pat's girlfriend, fiancé, is from the United States. She does not speak French. Pat, the former Super Best Friends guy, is a native Montreal resident. His name is Patrick Boivin. And so he and his fiancée have been accosted multiple times in Montreal because he decides to just not ever speak French, and because she doesn't speak French. And so these like weird Quebecois French language superiorists will just stop people in the street to yell at them that they should be speaking Quebecois. And so he posted about it on Twitter, and a guy went on a huge-ass tangent that, like, Pat, by speaking English, was being racist and colonialist against the French, who, as you might remember, are racist colonialists. Oh. Multiple, huh? Garuda has fallen to your might. You have our gratitude, Nid. We are blessed to count such heroes among our allies. What's this? A memento of battle, mayhap? Vortex ritual focus. But yeah, it's an insane thing. Like, it's... it's really funny, to be honest. Uncanny arrangement of bone I have never seen like this. She could pick up some basic Francais. No, she has been speaking French in little bits, but she doesn't speak fluent French. And so it was like she was conversing with people that she knew in public in English, and this person randomly approached and was like, "Hey, you should be speaking French." That French person sounds like a weirdo. The thing is, though, I definitely know of people like that. And, like, I'm not saying they're the norm. Obviously, they're the minority. Most Quebecois people are not French nationalists anymore, right? But, like, I have to call people sometimes that are in, like, the border areas of Ontario or are in Montreal or etc., right? And I have had a person hang up on me because they answered and went, hello? And then I went, hi, this is Tyler from the services. And then they went, and then hung up. And then when I called back, they went, parlez-vous français? And I just went, non. And they went, and then hung up on me. And it turns out that guy is a fluent English speaker. He just chooses not to accept calls from any of the English-speaking staff that we have. So if we don't have a French speaker on at night, you have to keep calling him until he just shuts the fuck up and takes the call. Like, oh my god. Just imagine being like that, though. It's insane. Like, I'm not gonna say that you have to speak English for me to help, but I'm gonna need you to do your best. But this guy's not even, like, trying to ask me for French words or anything like that. He just, and then hangs up. Pray make your preparations. Kuplo Cop awaits you. I do love that his name is Kuplo Cop. The Bramble Patch. Okay. We'll worry about that one later. We're gonna go deliver our thing to Orianger. I wish that there was just more Aetheryte tickets for this. Oh man. VadiVidia, Indie Mouse, Skill Up, and G-Man Lives are starting a podcast? Like a year ago? They posted about that? And then said, wait, no, this isn't real? Wait, is this happening now? Or is he just fucking with us? What a weird podcast. That'd be great. Shepard, whenever we can. Whenever we can do it. I don't know when, I don't know how. I don't know what way we'll manage this. I don't know if we'll have to do it via, like, Parsec or not. But one of these days, we gotta sit down and just get me into Xeno. Ritual focus of Ixali Bone, home to what tainted powers I cannot say. Pray leave this curiosity with me, might dwell further on its nature. It will happen, exactly. You do not have a choice. Those servants of darkness are afoot. They will not stop at a single tribe. Such revelations do much to explain my recent communications. Art thou prepared to struggle once more against a beastman god? Yes. Yeah. Quake me up before you go. Alright. Do I need any arm spending? A little bit. Nothing else at the moment. Cool. Alright, here we go. We'll see if we can knock out Titan tonight. If we can knock Titan, then we're officially good at the game. I'm gonna grab the Titan quest. I'm gonna do the run, maybe, before we go there. But I do have to urinate at some point. I have to uringer. Daddy Cadillac. Jesus Christ. I wonder if the event stuff is going to happen tonight. Like, if it rolls over sometime super early. Do you know when it pops, Pasta? If you're still listening? Is that other person still on? They are. They're just hanging out in Belmont. They're ERPing, I swear to God. No doubt heard the kobolds called again Titan. Uriange's warnings. Primal's far from idle. Maelstrom's officer once again turned to seasoned veterans of the Scions. Usual haunt within Ugamaro mines. Can wager they've recalibrated their crystal. You crash against the stubborn rock with the fury of 1,000 waves. Okay. We're gonna load that up. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go get a drink of water. And we'll... Welcome back, Pasta. I am going to urinate really quickly. And get a drink. And let me know if you are good to do some Titan afterwards. I think if we can do Titan, we're officially good at the game. Alright. I'm back. I'm Brack. I'm Brachus Rex. Okay. Let's go with Tune. I love that you had this in your inventory for you don't know how long. It's always really fun when other people have just like lacked looking into their stuff. Right. It's fucking funny. For so long, it was in the back of my head. Yeah, I still never found that quest. Only as you were talking about it did I even think to check. I love that. Fucking labyrinthine structure here. Also, I mean, just like do your thing, man. If you're comfortable as a healer, go healer. If you're comfortable as a DPS, go DPS, you know? That is such a good getup, though. Like, hold up. We're gonna do a little look in here. Dude, the gauntlets look so good. Okay. This all looks good so far. But we have... Please note my ass is covered in books. That is what's happening there, isn't that? You are covered in notebooks. You are literally a scholar. Dapper? Yeah, the drip is real. Here's the real kicker, though. Right? The helmet looks good. No, we like more than knowledge. Lamborghinis. I was not expecting the Lamborghini garage bookman to appear in Final Fantasy. That is extremely good. Did you just do a lean, or did you just stand like that? But yeah, like, this doesn't look half bad. I can work with this as an alt. Did you, like, lean? Because there's a leaning emote. I don't know if you've gotten it to that point yet. Or is that just, like, the default Aura arm cross? Alright, Howling Eye. No. Naval. Let's go. Just did idle arms crossed. Okay, there's a lean back you can do up against walls, and it looks very similar to that. Apparently this is, like, really uncommon to do, like, Duty Finder. Apparently everybody does, like, Party Finder for it, and I don't think that that's any better. Like, playing with randoms is playing with randoms, right? Also, I'm sorry, I just noticed this, but you are a dread spawn? Fantastic. I don't have that many titles. I've gotten a few, though. Like, I have Builder of the Realm, which is pretty badass. I have Flame Lord, Puppy, and Howler. Heart of the Party, Final Witness, Gambler, Deck Holder, Deck Hoarder, and Kingsclave. Builder of the Realm is actually pretty good. Four. I actually really like Builder of the Realm. Nidbog, Builder of the Realm. Imperial Nuisance is one that I've seen really often. And here's the thing. I only see it on RP servers. But here's the worst part. You log on to Mattius, edgelords everywhere. Edgiest things you can think of. Everybody's RP tags are edgy. Everybody's like, they're taking it serious, right? You log on to Balmung, you go over to Ul'dah, you will see so many Imperial Nuisances that are just scantily clad little cat girls. But the cursed part is how often you see the tag Chocobo Breeder. And that's not a judgment against the people that are role-playing shit in Ul'dah. I'm not commenting on them being perverts. I'm just saying it's unsettling when you go there and there's like 6 people in a room with the tag Chocobo Breeder. Because there is a certain level of implication. If it weren't for the fact that I'm a shit healer and tank, I would, like, move on to using that, but I'm not going to be one of our 2 healers for an extreme. I do like that we have matching pets. I did just notice that you also have the Eyeball Man, but unfortunately you also have a fairy. There's a lot more texture on that fairy than I thought there was before I zoomed in. I thought that was not going to be as high res as it was. Healer's easy, just make sure number go up. Hi. The Azure Dragoon. Sir, you are a warrior? And you're red. One of our DPS just left, and, like, it happened right... Or at least I saw it go away when this other dude... But they're a tank. But yet they're offline. Dang it. But one of our people. Bye. I mean, he's still here. He's just hanging out. It's interesting that the Garuda one was found so quickly, comparatively. The mount just left. I thought it phased through a wall. I was shook. I was shooketh. I saw somebody do something where they somehow managed to sit on the edge of a surface and have their legs dangle down, and I've never been able to replicate it. And I need to know if that's a thing that can be done or not. Finding EX trials is a mixed bag. Get in the bag, right? You gotta get in the bag, the Noid bag. That's such a grumpy sit. I've discovered... So, because Rachel and I will log on and go to the cringe areas of this game when we're on our own. If we don't feel like playing anything seriously. Because it's like people watching. It's like going out and just like sitting on the street and watching people. It's so funny to go to areas in the game and just idle for like 20 minutes and just read the shout chat. Like I had discussed previously, people were discussing weird, stupid shit. What are you sitting on? Your tail. Your tail's doing all the work. That's amazing. But, like, I went in one time and they were talking about, like, what's everybody watching tonight? And I talked about watching the Castle Super Beast podcast, and that sparked an argument between people about who broke up the super best friends. And for, like, a solid 15 minutes, it was just people shitting on Matt and Pat. And arguing in their directions. And, like, it's extremely funny when you think, dude, just, oh my god! Just click. Okay, we're all here this time. One healer. Don't be pasta. I swear to god, if we waited out for that one healer, I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay. I knew you did. I'm just teasing. Dude, my microphone's like kind of gross. I'm not gonna lie. Gotta wash it? I actually do, though. It's not like the microphone that I speak into. It's like the base of the microphone. Hey. Hello. Booty Waxer. You're not a Rogadine. That would actually be a lore-accurate Rogadine Hellsguard name. Like, I'm not even kidding. Special I am. Hotchi Potato. Wormwood Lokir. Okay. First time extreme. I don't know. I am Titan. This is kind of a bitch. Oh no, this is extreme. That sounds harsh. Just don't get hit. Don't fall off. Are you a dancer? Dude, that's a really cool dancer design. Holy shit. I'm not rezzing anyone. I didn't learn the spell, so don't die. What is this? What are these? What are these people talking about? Wait, are we double scholared? Oh no. Oh, I can't believe that we're running double green DPS. Yeah, barriers don't stack, but you only have to apply them half as often now. Okay. A lot of knockbacks don't stand in shit. 2 people will get chained and then entombed. Break 1 out, wait for knockback mechanics, then break the second out. Everyone stacks on his ass. Okay. Only the main tank will keep him pointed away. 2 ads will spawn. Off tank will bring them to the side edge to be killed. I'm stacking on his ass, alright. Why? Why do you have to contribute to this degeneracy? Oh no, and we have a mentor. Wait, it's not even the mentor explaining how this works. Oh, hold on 1 second. You'll get your ready check in a second, boys. Alright. Well, here we go. Let's EX, boy. Oh, that was cutting it close. That's the real blue... Not blue mage. That's the real black mage spirit right there. Let me tell you. Refusing adamantly to move from your location is truly what it means to be a black mage. Except for when he does that. I see why you get on his ass. Okay. That tracks. Nope. I'm gonna be honest, this is going smoother than Garuda. Nope. Oh, boy. That boss fight sure getting small for the arena. Oh, I'm gonna get knocked in. Wait, are you with me, Pus? Oh, no. We're in horny jail. I've got a free cast. I don't think I'm gonna maintain it. Oh, I got it out. I didn't get to maintain it. Okay. This fight doesn't play well for black mages. I can tell you that much right now. Free to get blasted into the abyss. I mean, listen, sometimes that's gonna happen. And the response that you need to have to that is banana, 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 Titan. Oh, I don't like this. That sucks, man. Oh, fuck me. Banana, 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 Titan. Dude, just like run off the edge, it's fine. That wasn't bad, though. That was a good first try. I think the general mechanics are there. You know? All we need to do is ride his ass, don't get knocked off, and banana Titan. If you're chained, one person stays stacked, other person run to the edge. Not sure I fully understand that, but yeah. I'll DPS stand behind him. Yep. If you're a healer not turning to stone, go to Titan so you also don't get knocked off when he lifts up his leg. Banana, 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 Titan. Stop making me move. I want to be a black mage. That means standing still and not ever having to fight. I did that in the wrong order. It's fine, I'll make my points back. Get me out of that. I think this boss is just less frustrating feeling than Garuda. Like, I think Garuda just has some more bullshit mechanics. Like, this isn't necessarily the greatest. But I definitely feel less garbage. Yeah, okay. I have ceased function. Well, bye. That's fine. No, I was freed only to fall into the abyss. Again? I've seen people say that in later ones, if you fall off edges, you get to come back. Exactly the same as last time. I'm gonna be honest, this still doesn't feel as frustrating as Garuda, though. Like, dying phase 1 of Garuda is just fucking trash. But when you're playing and it's like, you know the mechanic is you have to deviate the two, and people just aren't doing it, or alternatively, the AI is choosing not to do it, it's so much more annoying than just like, I got knocked off, Shikata Ganai. Shogunai, you know? Don't think Garuda was really BS, but it's definitely... yeah, like, Garuda wasn't BS. I don't want to espouse, like, I'm that butthurt about Garuda. But I think it's just, like, I think Garuda is harder feeling, if that makes sense. Like, they're probably equivalent difficulty, but this doesn't feel as hard to coordinate. It just kind of happens. Yeah, relies on things you might not know. Because I don't think that there's a lot of other bosses that really have that sort of mechanic. I could be wrong. Oh, well, bye. There went one of our DPS. Ooh. Dude, let me get a cast. I'm a caster. I gotta do my casts. Let me do my rotation. Oh! Oh! Too close. Too close. Okay. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. I pressed the wrong button. Oh, okay. Okay. It kind of worked out. That sucked. Okay, get me out of his face. Banana, 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 Titan. Banana, 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 Titan. Oh, he got me off the edge. That's not good. That's not good. Well, okay. We keep this rocking and rolling. I didn't even think about that being a pun until I said it. Just came out. Oh, I'm getting locked. Okay. Don't know why I'm casting Blizzard, but I am. Oh! Alright. Fear begins now. So we can at least reliably phase to him. Oh! It's not an exact science, is what I've learned. It's not an exact science. Alright, I'm the floor mage this time. Oh, Decimus is down again, too. They have a trouble staying on the edge. I have been in every single jail. You have been, haven't you? Dude, this is not good. Oh. How are you guys alive? Well, you're not alive, but like, how are you guys like not knocked out? So many of us have just been like kicked. Bye. I'm not exaggerating. No, you have been in like every single one, haven't you? It's crazy. I have faith we can do this. Okay. Oh, get me out of that, please. Okay. That cast came out at the wrong time. Oh! Nope. Whoa. Too close. The heart is shattered. Go for the heart, Osborne. It's already been shattered, but that's fine. Just keep going. Yeah, he is invincible during that phase, huh? Thus my hopes were dashed like rocks against so many rocks. Dashed. Ooh, get me out of that. Thank you. Dude, I got my shit rocked in there. Nope. Yep, I knew that was popping on me. I was not happy about that. This is fine. Oh, every time, dude! I get to, like, phase 3, and I don't have knowledge of the push. That sucks, man. Alright, you're so close, though. You guys can melt it. Come on. You got this. Would it be system configuration, or would it be, like, character that you can see the enemy stuff in? That doesn't matter right now. We'll worry about that later. Yeah. You got it. There you go. That's 2 EXs tonight. Boom. Extremely good. Tremor earrings of healing. Yeah. I agreed because I can. Last polls, finally one time I didn't end up in the boulder. Booty Waxer, you get the points just because Decimus keeps falling off the edge. Special I am obtained the earrings. Oh, okay. A thank you, Booty? Were they that good? I didn't keep track of Booty. I was too busy watching Decimus fly off the edge. Displayed most satisfying degree of destructive power, the intensifying effects of the ritual foci are undeniable. Had the same rationalization. That's extremely good. Such demonstration of force serves us still. It invites even greater. As the light burns brighter, so too are the shadows steeped deeper in darkness. The one I wanted to give it to already left. Yeah, that's always how it happens, man. That was good, though. That was really good. Like, that one was under an hour for completion. Like, Garuda, Rachel and I had struggled on that one before. But, like, that was just, like, an in and out. I was good. Let us go and deliver that ritual focus to Rushat Rihiki. I've heard nothing but horror stories about Ifrit. Leviathans is apparently the same thing as Titan, but instead of pushing you off, it is like hitting the edge of the boat and sending you flying. Which I can believe, because of how often I don't do well on that. The hell did I just see on Twitter? Like, anime girls getting arrested? Rama EX is the nightmare. It's clearable, but it's hard. Do you have Rama EX? Is that unrelated to these EXs? Oh my god, okay. Oh, look at these fucking T clearers. Dude, why is Limsa so busy on Brynhildr? It's crazy. Like, this is what Balmung looks like in Ul'dah all the time. Balmung is like this. Zo-yo-yo. Do you think that they used to play a Lalafell? I also have the Leviathan EX Donut. What the fuck? Dude. You're going on like easy mode EXs. No wonder you're doing fine. They aren't tied to the Garuda, Titan, Ifrit. I figured they'd be their own secondary stages, but it's still just kind of wild. A little bit annoyed at no mount drop possibility there. I don't mean for me, I just mean for anyone. But that's fine. You don't have to get your, you don't have to get the mount on every first clear, but it would be nice. Literally not how it works, but a man can dream, you know? Is this Bones? Such grotesque design? I honestly never understood the kobold sense of aesthetics. Acquired a similar object after your battle with Garuda. Consider the possibility these trinkets are responsible for the Primal's appalling new strength. No shit! Alright, go back to talk to freaking Oriange. Oriange, I've only got 4 more of these. 3 after this. Please, supply me with some. I don't want to have to go to Horizon to talk to you every single time. Alright. GC is a good source of glamour prisms, by the way. I still have, like, a good amount left. I can also craft them, and they're pretty simple crafting. Yeah. It's like, these are the hardest part of it to come by, and I can just buy them. I mean, I can also just buy the glamour prisms, but, like, yeah. Like, it's... They're pretty easily made. Oh, hi. Milky Kitty Paws. Wait, what? Where was that? I didn't even look. I don't look at people's names half the time when I have a place to go. Over by the entrance? Okay. If you want, inspect their character and see if they have a search tag. Because, like, mine is just that my guy isn't grumpy old man. And that he's dating Rachel's character. And she literally was like, we should just have that. Because it's cute. And I'm like, okay, fine. And then I had to tell her how to spell my character's name 3 times. The fleshless remain of beastmen worship. Worshippers, rather. This is the material common to both the foreboding rituals, tools, unsavory sorcery, have the paragons bequeathed to their unsuspecting pawns. Augmentation of primals that concerns me, and that is thee. For every mountain thou dost conquer, I am struck by the answering waxing in potency of the primals. The pattern is too clear to ignore. Such a cycle bodes not, but hey, the stronger you are, the stronger enemies are going to show up. It's Goku logic. I'm actually quite happy about this because this is replenishing my my seals, because the helmet that I have cost 12,000 seals to get. Wait, why am I leaving? Urian J, give me that Ifrit. It ain't broke. Lord of Inferno has yet to rear his horned head. However, the reports of his return will not be long in the coming. My quest for... I don't know why. But remember when the cyberpunk meme was going on and it would just say, come, banat, 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 banat. Like, that just did that in my head. Like, for some reason, it was just Urian J's very posh voice just coming. And then, banat, banat. Like, that just played in my head for some reason. Like, it just made a Cyberpunk 2077 meme, like, a year out from release of that game. Now, where are you? Then remember, this was an instance area. Yeah, right. Alright. I can just teleport to Ulda. Right. That's my return spot. Bye. Where is your return spot? Out of curiosity, is it in, like, Heavensward now? Have it set to Ishgard. Okay. Okay. Ishgard's getting housing. Dude, it's so busy tonight. What's going on? It's like a Monday. I mean, it's technically like Tuesday now. Lieutenant Bog, your timing is most fortunate. But the Maelstrom and the Order to Ananner informed us the recent troubles, disturbingly powerful primals, incidents occur in threes. I immediately sought to gather intelligence on Amalj activity. New event starts today at some time, I guess. Yeah, that's what I was asking about, but you were away at the time, I think. I had asked if you knew at what time it started. You don't. Okay. Well, I'm here. Hold on. Lodestone. Upcoming changes to scripts and Allegan tomestones. Oh no. Actually, that could be very interesting to read. That Doesn't say much, though. Patch 6.0. We'll see several changes to Allegan tomestones and scripts, including the removal of Allegan tomestones of Phantasmagoria, as well as red crafters and gatherers scripts. I don't even know what that means. Allegan tomestones of Allegory and Revelation, no longer obtainable. What does this mean? Tomestones of Poetics will be obtainable from trials and duties up to level 80, as well as duty roulette. Phantasmagoria in the possession of players will be removed. Carrying Allegan tomestones of Phantasmagoria are advised to exchange them for tomestones of Allegory by speaking with Oriana in Revenant's Toll. Okay, but why? White scripts, yellow scripts, rewards will be changed to white scripts. Okay, but what about red scripts? I don't even know what those are. Items that can no longer be crafted or gathered as collectibles. Players will no longer be able to exchange these items for crafters or gatherers scripts. But, like, why? Currently obtained, gathered, but okay. I don't understand, but sure. I don't know what scripts are. Yeah, neither do I. Lodestone maintenance for the 19th. When does this start? From October 19th at 1 a.m. PDT. So, Pacific? So, like, 4 in the morning? I guess? I don't know. Well, okay. I spoke to that man. Retune to the Zaharic Aetheryte. Sure. I'm so pleased with how I look now. I'm glad that the aesthetic that you have as well would be one that I could use. That it wouldn't be too crazy. Why did I just hear like an attack noise? Yeah, that sounds good. Wait, hold on. I'm Dio! It's just like when Dio gets into the back of the car and he's just sitting there with his arms crossed. Dude, if I could get like a good suit of yellow, that'd be good. Like a good yellow armor, you could pull off a Dio. As a Rogadine or like a Highlander, you could do a Dio. Where's the Dio Rogadines, right? You know what? I'm gonna look that up really quickly. Dio cosplay FF14. Oh no, the first one I saw is a Lalafell, and it's pretty good. I'm just gonna throw this up in the link dump if I can. Extremely cursed. The rest are all like Elizin and cats. Okay, hold on. Before I do anything else, can I type Rogadine? It's just the cats, man. Like, somebody did a lizard one. Which isn't half bad, but like... God damn it. Rogadines rise up. Roga gang rise up. We're only ugly to some people. Dude, I've encountered like real world player racism, quote unquote, towards like Lalafell and Rogadine. And it's really weird. Like, people who just actively are like, yeah, Lalas creep me out, so I won't have them in my party. Which is extremely weird. Like, I get if you're doing, like, weird, creepy ERP stuff, but it's... And that's not... Again, that's not me criticizing ERP. It's me just being like, if you are... Like, I don't want to deal with Lalas because they might be a person who's into Shotacon. Fair enough. But if you're just like, hey, I'm queuing up for, you know, an extreme no Lalas, that's really weird, dude. It's very infrequent. Most people aren't like that. But occasionally you run into, like, that one dude and you're just like, why are you like this? Like that one person that walked up to my guy because they saw that he had a balding head. And their first reaction, because of the fact that Rachel made me put that, like, little interrelationship thing on my guy, their first reaction to seeing my old man was to go, that man has no business being in a relationship with a hairline like that. And it's just like, okay. Like, that's at least funny. But it's still an extremely weird thing to do. That's been like 2 months ago, and it still sits with me because it's such a good random burn in a video game. Like, I had no expectations of a person just whispering me. They didn't even say it in the all chat. They specifically, like, /tell typed my name or right-clicked on my character to send me that. That one still gets me because it's so good. Oh, I'm gonna stand up for a sec. Also, like, right now it's quieted down. It's like 1 o'clock Eastern Standard Time on a weekday, right? So, like, fair enough, I get it. I totally understand. But, like, earlier on, because of how I have my stream page set up, like, there were names that were lurking in the chat that were here that I haven't had an interaction with on Twitch in, like, 1.5 years, and it's like, why is 14 what does that? 14's a wild game, man. I'm very excited to get further in and get to, like, raiding proper. Like, just kind of going, I'm bored tonight, I'm gonna run, like, a couple of, like, you know, raid things. Gently Pats Que. Its name is just Que. That's like naming, well, I was gonna say that's like naming your cat Mew, which I did. But it was after the Pokemon, not the sound. They just walk away like, no, you don't get to do that. Wow, we actually lost a DPS. Gained a healer, lost a DPS. Named it Mew after the anime? It's okay, you can tell us? Wait, do you mean like Tokyo Mew Mew? Dude, I didn't even have my cat before that came out. Like, well, no, I didn't have my cat till after the Pokemon movie, but not Tokyo Mew Mew. Tokyo Mew Mew wasn't on TV in Canada until after I moved into my new house, which is the house I'm currently in. I got my cat when I was like 6. That cat lived for 18 years. Newbag, yeah. Exactly. I mean, they weren't Mewbag at first, but you sure made the... Anything you can, you attach Noid or Bag to. I have been Noid longer than I have been Tyler now, thanks to you. I've been Noid since I was like 13. Hello? Ah shit, here we go again. Yeah. Big, the cat rides again. Wait. Where, what are you on? Brack, what are you on? I don't know if I can see from here. Brack, you turned off your stuff. Brack, what are you on? Also, welcome back, Shepard. I don't think Mag is on RDC, though, is, like, one of the problems. Otherwise, I'd ask Mag. Gonna get water, hope don't puke. Now that you said it, it's gonna happen. We're at, like, a 6 elapsed out of 15. You're going to get a drink. It's gonna happen. I love this stupid visor pop. The idea of, like, helmeted mage just gets me. I love it. Anytime you're like, here's a magic user, they are armored up, I'm all for it. See, here's the really nice thing about 14. I don't feel pressured to play 14. Like, games like WoW, I always felt like I had to be playing them. And I didn't even play much. This was at the beginning of WoW, right? But, like, with 14, it just... I feel like I could stop my sub at any time and just come back. Good news? It hasn't popped? And that's great. Because we know that once you pop, that's great. I really need to know. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. Oh, you're fucking with me. Sometimes you can get in those. Wait, what? Why the... Oh, okay, hi. Hello, can I get a repeat? Yeah, that's what I'm here for. Why is this lit like this? It's lit like there's like a ton of daylight coming in, but I feel like it's just like... I think it's just bad light mapping. I guess maybe it's coming from there, but like the sun doesn't appear to be pointing in this direction. I'm gonna be honest, I'm surprised the D-Fruit's taking this long to queue up. Really? I can't jump over that? Come on. I feel like I've missed out on the good news. Yeah, you okay, person? Sup? Well, while we're here, let's look at the Fellowship Finder. Oh, it was that you got back and didn't miss the queue? Got it. So we're gonna have a good old Gale. That's just fair. That's good. That's fair enough. JPEN language practice event. That's kind of cool. Shoe bill appreciation. Don't know if that's for actual shoes or the bird. Circle of Sunlight. RP group of heroes trying to stop an evil criminal organization. Not my thing. Not good. That's not good. Oh no. Moogle Cake. Mid-core, Mimi, goofy, players looking to do all content while having fun. Nice and healthy. That's fine. Pink Gang of Goblin. Looking for all the pink cuties here on Goblin. Alright. 14 PSN players. Alright, direct. Weight and bar staff. Please contact Lapipmu Cafe. What is that name? Raid Boys! Yo! It's even the right spelling. That's really good. That's really good. Oh, Humong. Humong. That's, what do you call it? It's like it's like an ethnic group. Interesting. I wonder if that means they're all, like, from that area of the world, like China, Vietnam, etc. Alright. Fair enough. Grim Reality? FC dedicated to bonding over content and building a stable structure for our goals. Okay. Dude, we just keep losing DPS for Ifrit. Shit sucks, man. Sickness for the thickness. Fat is where it's... Oh. Okay. WoW refugees, fair enough. Faith, Hope, and Charity. Just curious if there are other members of the LDS Church. Mormons? In my Final Fantasy? It's more likely than you think. Hrothgar lovers. An RP group of smalls and bigs. Nope. Hidden Courage. Turning new players with dungeon anxiety. Rachel. Rachel. It's her. Dungeon anxiety. And Mormons. Cat girls, cat girls, cat girls. Cute cat girls and their admirers. T-Tribe Mikote reunion? Okay. We are literally only lacking tanks. We could actually do this if we just summoned Rachel and Easy. Holy shit. Literally, this entire night has just been, I miss Rachel. Army of Light, LGBT. I don't know why that's funny to me. The official fellowship for our LGBT themed FC. What? LGBT themed. Crystal BR. Para encontro de brasileiros que jogam no data center. Wait, data center crystal. Wait. Hold on. Jogam no data center. Does no in Brazilian and Japanese mean the same thing? Gonna go check Cactpot. That's a... Dude, I don't think I did that. Fuck, did I miss out on that this week? Shit. Oh well. Always next week. Fat is where it's at. Oh, shit. What's up? I also didn't do it. Forgot to come by and get last week's prizes. Oh, that sucks, man. That bites. Because then they just throw away your tickets. Artists of Crystal. Kinda... Wait, Dmitry Volksnaya. Alright. Kinda want to look at that. Like, see what people are posting. Ogame Ryu School. Help to rebuild the Ogame Ryu... A Kenjutsu school dedicated to fucking actual weebs. Wandering roleplayers, fair enough. Madius FC Finder, fair enough. House of Lungbaro? An ancient house for the noblest of warriors and heroes. Weird. Thanos versus Ben Shapiro Veggie Tales RP Club. Just because we're no longer allowed in Nebraska doesn't mean we can't still throw corn at the elderly. Make no mistake. What? What? SEA, Southeast Asia players, fair enough. a happy place for fellow C players to get to know each other. Alright. The bakery, ERP3. Not safe for work, 18 plus. ERP, come join us at the bakery. We love to put buns in ovens here. The duty bus line. I'm just gonna gloss over the other one. Interested in learning more, feel free to message Fulvara Vandula. Oh. Oh. What does that mean? What is the duty bus line? Dude, we're on like 30 minutes waiting for Ifrit. This is crazy. Kunai Kugeki second. Social RP 18 plus, looking for members to join us. Feel free. You know what? That just sounds fine. Weird, but fine. Chill squad. For people with no gaming buddies. Oh man, that just sucks out the gate, don't it? Like, I don't have a whole lot of people to play 14 either, but like... Ouch. That just sucks, man, when you're like, I gotta join this just so that way I can play with some people, man. Treasure Hunters Discord. I might actually look into one like that, because... Could be good. Think it'd be better if you switched to tank? I mean, you can. I don't have a tank up high enough to yet. Otherwise, I'd maybe like try warrior or something, but I gotta clock those out at some point. I keep debating, do I do them on stream or do I like skip the stuff and just do the missions? Because on the one hand, I've done all of the black mage stuff and the stuff to get up to white mage on stream, but I have skipped a couple of missions already for pugilist and arcanist, and so I'm in this like limbo of like, should I just grind them out off screen? I think we might just be hitting the it is super late and nobody wants to do extremes at this time with randoms. Clan Ashitaka has a Yakuza theme if you're interested. Alright. Yep, Masturbators has been around for a while. That is the fishing clan. They do fishing. I don't know what Diadem is. Warriors Horizon, come make new friend or two. PS4 friendly. Is there really, like, any holdover against people playing on PlayStation? This game has been cross-play for, like, 10 years. It's like one of the oldest games to do that. Velvet Mirage. Thavnarian venue located in Ulda. Dance, food, and many mysteries. Interesting, but weird. Ah, Mistress Aisha's companion service. Being a bad pet. Okay. Marlboro FC Finder, fair enough. Celestial Dance Network. Tribal Seeker of the Sun and Keeper of the Moon Mikote RP community. Okay. Open Fellowship for Tea Time. TRPFC. What? Because to me, T is like the Epic of Alexander. Is that an RP community that does tea a lot? Like, Gamer Bears, yeah. Okay. Anxiety Safe House. Okay. Sure. One for Filipinos. Fair enough. Muslims of Heidelin. Okay. Backyard Bogans. So we got some Strayans over here. Alright. League of Darkness. Saw someone in FCT to know if it's connected to the raid, though. I mean, I think that you found somebody there, because this is that FC. Well, this is their Balmung branch. Because the recruiter is from Balmung. So they might have a branch on ours? Fair enough. Goblin FC, Disciples of Babylon. Those who follow the secrets of Esoterica Babylon, cult RP, heavy sexual themes? What? What? Crystal Data Center role players, fair enough. Active long-term relationship finder. Oh, that's... Oh, no. Oh, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. That's just really direct. Crossworld Hunts and Fates. Okay, that could be good. That could be good to have in the future. Keep an eye on it. Do we need to have 2 of these? We already had the animal one earlier. Do we need this one too? Like, there seems a bit of overlap. Lol. Okay. It is very funny that La La Land Adult Tavern is run by Nanono Nano. Male macro? What? Feel bigger than heaven on high, or are Hyan's sandals arrayed to you? What? Like, very big? Group pose? Oh. Russian Fellowship, okay. Red Star, Jacobus, I don't understand. Sired by Rule. 18 plus degenerate, love Yishtola. What? 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 Oh no, the bakery. 4. There's 4 of them. Femboys unite. Military life. Okay. Full Metal Wings looking for dungeon pals. Okay, okay. Tribe Nadare. Sightseekers. Nice, polite mice. Being nice and being mice are both strongly encouraged. Is this a guild for Stuart Little? Gardening reminders, daily reminders to tend to your plants. I'm surprised by the amount of not safe for work in the Fellowship Finder. Fucking P-chat. God damn it. That's what people call the chat that's all yellow, the yell chat on Balmung. Everybody calls it fucking piss chat. I don't like that. Like, just prostitutes. Lala Felons is pretty good. Be small, do crime is extremely good. Alright. Every day, the Lalafels get me a little bit more. And be small, do crime is up there with, like, be gay, do crimes. You know? Like, here's the thing. I'm not going to shame these people. This is fine. If you want this in your game, that's fine. I'm not against it. That's it. You have your fun. Square Enix has openly said that they don't care that that's in the game. They just don't want people to do it in all chat. That's like their one concession. Is to like try to keep the game a T rating. Right? But like somebody tried to report a bunch of people because they were exchanging it for Gil. And they brought it up to a GM who said that that was like in the interest of roleplay and ergo is fine. Because it's not actually a detriment to anybody because they're not, like, house trading, right? They're not fucking with an existing market. It's an artificial market created through people in the game wanting it to exist in the first place. So, like, you're fine. You can do these. I do think it's weird you're putting that in the Fellowship Finder publicly. But if you have, like, be small, do crime, that's just really good. You know? Like, look at this! There's another one! And again, what is it about animals? What is it about animals? Why do they keep making them about animals? For guys that have unique ways of taming feral beasts. Why? Why? But then Lalafelds. Brynhilder FC Finder, Baldwin FC Finder, VTuber Fan Club. All fair enough. Roleplay Central, The Oath. FF8 fans, okay. Wait, that's a... Yeah, it does say Tucker. That face when Korean novel, or that feel when Korean novel makes you cry? Coochie. Combined forces to have greater chance of landing a MILF. Alright. Another one, Roseblade Haven. Lalafell friendly. Alright. These just don't have any description. Yeah, alright. That one is what it is. Sleepy Nomad, Covert Operations. Hell's Chocobos. A biker gang, but with chocobos we have leather mommies. Okay. I don't care about that last bit. I just love the mental image of chocobo biker gangs so much. That is extremely good. Fellowship of the Crystal Tower, eh. Rainbow Materia, eh. Hillcat in Diablos is recruiting. Why did I almost say Diabolos? It's not even like a... Is there a party finder right now for Ifrit? Can I not just type the word Ifrit in here? Anywhere? Locked out of duty, locked out of duty, locked duty, locked duty, locked duty, locked duty. Okay, fair enough. I'm sorry, are some of these not like actual parties, but also advertisements? Are there any Foxy Lady Link shells? I really just want Tamamo's headband. What? What does that mean? I don't understand. Why are these advertisements? I came in here being like, maybe we could get E3 done. And instead, I'm getting Oracle hiring management positions. Check Discord today. What? A dive bar. None of these are why I came here. Do black Lullafels exist? What? Yes, right? Why is that in Party Finder? Cool. Okay. I think we might just be fucked on E3 tonight. Which, like, kinda sucks. But I also did just have a long-ass read of some very funny shit. Brack the man, you fucking answer me. Without any context at all, one of the guys that I follow tweeted a picture of Samus in some scary ass armor that I've never seen before, in what I assume is Dread, and it just says, all of these files inside of my head, I'm on fire, veins burning red, hacking skills are getting bigger, bang bang bang, pull my Metroid trigger. Fucking what? What is going on at like 11:30, like 11:30, 1:38 fucking Eastern Standard Time? What is happening? Why is everybody insane on Final Fantasy? Why is Twitter weird? It's usually not like this. Somebody posted like a really cute Skaven picture, and it just says "Scurry Hurry Scout Patrol." Alright, I'm gonna look at something really quick. Dude, we're just like bleeding people. I feel like Ifrit Extreme might be not well liked. More New World news. A server crashed, and when it came back, players noticed time had jumped forward by a month, meaning territories had been invaded, crafting stations destroyed, effectively forcing the entire server to start from square one. Devs said rollback is impossible. What the fuck? Why is that game misery? That game just seems like suffering, man. Still going for like... Still going for like 98, huh? Such though it be. Yes, I am looking at Rachel weapons. I look so fucking goofy right now. Yo, what? That's fucking rad. Holy shit. I don't really like that it's flickering. But that looks super cool. Oh, Rachel's using a level 50 weapon right now, actually. Okay. So she has this weapon too, but she has like the not glowy version. Or at least I've never seen it glowy. Morbid Moogle Mog Blade. Or sorry, Moggle Mog Blade. Right, I hate that thing. Giant Skull Longsword. Fair enough. Mailbreaker. Interesting. I didn't ever look at the Aeolian Scimitar. Thormowen's Pride? Okay, it's just another one of those Aztec weapons. Replica Allegan Blade. I don't know if I like that or if I hate it. Replica High Allegan Blade. Again, I don't know if I like it or if I hate it. Bump me up a few levels. Let's pop 60s. What do we see? Endless Expanse Sword. Don't think Rachel's gonna like that, but maybe. I know that she loves Dead Hive. Sword of the Round? It's pretty good. She might like that a lot. Whoa! Money! Money! Weird, but cool. Weird, but cool. That's definitely more my kind of thing. I don't think the Blade of the Goddess is her kind of thing. And I like the Blade of the Demon, but she really doesn't like it. I had her look at that one previous. Shinryu's Ephemeral Longsword. I can be honest, that kind of looks like shit. Okay, that's pretty cool. It's like really nice and slender if you're into that kind of sword. It's pretty basic, but I dig it. Nah. That's fucking radical. That's a really good one. It's a normal sword. Occasionally the green ones have like a little bit of stuff to them, but these ones just don't, man. Oh wow, it only goes up to like a couple higher than that. I mean, that's really cool looking, but it doesn't have a glow. Sin Fender. Weird mechanical sword, okay. Augmented Mesos. Oh, those are like, they look super radical. Every time I've seen the augmented stuff like this, they are the coolest. It might just be because I'm a sucker for purple and black, but you know. Every time I've seen those, they're great. Yeah, we are not doing so hot with this duty finder, huh? All right, I think that's gonna probably just be a withdraw for now. We're lacking 3 people, and it's been almost an hour. That was just some goofing off for almost an hour, but that was good. That was fun. Will I be good at it immediately? No, then I've lost interest. That's Rachel. Also, why is it a skeleton saying that? I'm gonna link that to her. But I think that's where I'm just gonna end it, because this file is gigantic. And I'm going to have to post it. What? What? Skeleton? I can link it. Skeleton? Hold on. Hold on. Link dump. There you go. And with that, the stream is over. Not with a bang, but with the skeleton.